Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we have some Dwarven Realms. I already forgot how to talk. Dwarven Realms Season 2 Depths of the Forsaken season launch, kicking off in 50 minutes. Hello, everyone. How are we all doing today? Hello. I've got the game all queued up right here. I'm guessing at 11, even though I did the pre-download, I'm gonna have to relaunch Steam to get it all working correctly. 2 days left of No Shave November. You want to see it? Oh no, the large screen. The large screen probably still has the timer on it. Don't get annoyed. Oh, I got rid of it before anybody could see it. It's actually not that long. I literally went razor to face for No Shave November. You can see that gray. Look at that gray, though. New subathon hype. No subathon. We're not talking about the subathon. You guys are living in the past. Okay. Day one of a new stream. Oh my gosh. By the way, everybody, I relinked up YouTube multi-streaming and X multi-streaming. So this is going to be the first test of going back to how I was streaming, where you were live on Twitch, YouTube, and X. So I really, I don't know what part of the puzzle broke during the subathon, but yeah, I couldn't get them working. So I redid everything, reset it up, and hopefully today's a success. I also tried, we're just gonna have to test it, where the giveaways and all the stuff also Streamlabs can do it through Twitch and YouTube. I don't know. Let's see who's here. Andres, what's up? Guilty, hello. I am back. Toxic Sinpox, yo. Blade Brow, hello. What's up, gentlemen? Completely phased. I'm your only chance of getting a PoE 2 key, huh? Well, now if you win, everyone's gonna think it's rigged. Polo Man, what's up? HR, yo. Mr. LaRue. Day one of the new Streamathon hype. Man, Frosty LaRue. When you talk about a video that blew up, holy smokes. Frosty, nice job, my friend. And I appreciate you putting me in it. Thank you. Aaron before GTA 6. It's the never-ending stream. No, we're not doing any more subathons forever. You hear me? I don't know. I've already talked to EHG. They've asked if I'm going to do one for season 2. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, don't even put that out there. Don't even put that out there. By the way, everybody, today we will be watching the dev stream. Now I will be playing Dwarven Realms during that time, but I've got it all queued up in the right stream on the right monitor, so we'll watch that today. EHG should sponsor the next one. What's up, Fox? Never say never, Aaron. Chat will take it as a challenge. If he does, we will never let him leave. So, I mean, what are we, is this, so first subathon, 31 days. Second subathon, 65 days. So then what's the next jump? We go back to 31, right? No, we go 10 days. I need to financially recover from the last, 120. It will only be 3 days. No, 100. No. Yeah, 120 days. Hey, Fox, what have I missed in Crossout? Anything? Have I missed anything? The grind, the daily grind to get 1/3 of your, 1/3 of a level. And we've made an enemy. My PC died, so no Crossout. Your computer went kaput? No, the next one will never end. We don't make the mistake a second time. This one dude harpooned and tossed me off the map. Whether he's on our team or not. Okay, hold on, Tech. Is he in a mech suit? Is he in a mech suit? Some crazy... Yeah, that guy is a menace. It's not our enemy. He does it... He was throwing me and Fox off the map, too. He does it to everybody. He's just a monster. He's literally a monster. You better read through those patch notes. The game got harder. Logout hit me up and said there's been some grievances, maybe. People aren't happy? How was your Thanksgiving? Oh man, Thanksgiving was so good. Here, let me see if I can pull up a few pictures. Let's see if I can get some pictures. I'll send them to Tech and then... So me and Mia did our turkey trot. So me and Mia did the turkey trot. It's funny, the way the like balloon for the turkey lines up, it like looks like it's my hat. We got there early, like we got there early. I thought that was your hat. No, there's like, you can't see it. There's these two like balloons. Like there's, see the balloons? Yeah. So me and Mia did the turkey trot run. And maybe I don't run as much as I used to. So maybe my legs are a little sore, if you know what I mean. Guys, we did our ridiculous Murica buffet. It's like the most, it's just incredible. This is what you walk into. I can show this on stream, right? This is the first table of the buffet you walk into. Can I show that? I can show that on stream. Siri, add wearing a giant turkey to Aaron's lore. Best part of Thanksgiving. I have food left over for a week. The whole hog. Man, it is wild. It's wild. I'm not trying to make anyone feel uncomfortable or anything. But like, I mean, they literally slice it right off the hog. It is wild. I'm a carnivore. Get that veg off the screen. Yeah, so I ate like 9 plates at the buffet and literally felt sick. Literally felt sick on the way home. And here, let me see if I can get a family picture. Of course, all of the family ended up at my house. This isn't even everybody. There was an additional... let me just be clear what I'm about to say. There was an additional 7 people that showed up. This is my house last night. I'm like so tired. We were up so late. The kids wouldn't sleep. And it's so funny that the one we couldn't get in the picture made it in. Over here. This is my house last night. Wifey, Mia, Sienna, Layla, Dylan. It was a good Thanksgiving. It was really good. Mama Action RPG. Right next to her son. It was good. All right. 39 minutes until kickoff. Let's do some reading. Did anybody else do anything fun on their Thanksgiving? Beautiful family. Thank you, Rudy. I appreciate it. Thanks, Rudy. I am ready for Dwarven Realms. 39 minutes. All right. This was posted today. Depths of the Forsaken. Holy crap! Exclamation point giveaway on YouTube now works. Thanks, bro. All right, what do we got? New endgame system, the Forsaken Path. This is the new delve that's come to the game. I've not done anything for Chaos Week because I want to go in blind. Don't celebrate Thanksgiving. It was just a normal day. What about Black Friday? Any shopping? I can't believe I got it working. Let's hope it remains stable. Streamlabs OBS is now set to YouTube as well. I'm going in blind myself. I don't believe you. Is that really? All right, new endgame system. Yes, this is the new delve. This unlocks at Rupture 70. So this is the Underrealm. Enter into a challenging new endgame system where you forge your own path to greater rewards. Rupture 70. The Vault, a high-stakes gambling system in the Underrealm. Wager gold for exceptional rewards. Higher stakes yield greater potential. Okay, got a new gambling system. New endgame boss, Scorch the Ash Weaver. So it's a new pinnacle boss, and it surpasses Zol in difficulty and complexity. Oh my gosh. I've never even beaten Zol. We're gonna lose Aaron in the vault. Well, we gotta see what it is first. Hey, what's up, Den? Season patch just came out. You're saying the season is live right now? The new end game boss is at least Rupture level 300. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're saying you have to beat Rupture 300? No, you can download the patch. Should already have it downloaded. I'd rather just have it done. Updating patch. Patching. 15 gigs. Hey, logout, I'm sorry. Just to understand that, you're saying for me to want to go in and fight this boss and have a chance, I have to be able to clear Rupture 300? Yes, you'll see. The delve isn't unlimited. Okay. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. What are you all playing this season? I'm running back my build from last season, which is Ferocity Wolves, but instead I'm going to run Ferocity Bats. Wolves transform into electric bats. Huh? Get it? It's wolves, but bats. Someone's going to be like, Aaron, we've already tested it. It's terrible. I don't care. That's what I'm doing. That's the plan. I forgot. DR is the game where you can log in and actually be in the server early, right? Waiting for the gate to open. Right? It's only one wolf that transforms into a bat per enchant. Why do you gotta ruin it like that? I wanted them all to turn into a bat. Whole head of hair. No action RPG. Gotta go blue for lightning. Huh? Here we go. Yeah, it starts in 33 minutes. Today, what's up, Drithus? Next season will start in 34 minutes. This is one of the coolest things they do in this game. That is very, very neat. That is very, very neat. Okay, what else do we got in here? Not going to be competing for leaderboards this time, sadly. Why? Hour 0. Good morning, Sith Lord. What's up, brother? And Necro, George, hello. I was waiting for that. I had a feeling. Not sure what weapon you want to use this season. Because I got a second turkey to cook. Oh, jeez. Can you play this game with friends? You can make a guild or a fellowship, and you can support each other in game through bonuses, but you can't play like co-op. So this is a full, it's hard to, I don't want to say a full multiplayer game. It is an online game with a competitive leaderboard, lots of competitive leaderboards, and fellowship slash clans slash guilds, but not co-op. So you can't play with a friend on stream. You're welcome. I don't know if the fellowship resets. I think it does. Is there a good wiki slash info for this game? Having trouble finding one that's not out of date. Yeah, Dwarven Realms has a wiki. Here, let me see if I could find it. Go to Ghost. This is the wiki for DR. It's the most up-to-date thing we have right now. Invader Zim has subbed at tier 3, 11 months on a 10-month streak. Thank you, Mr. Zim. One more month away from 1 year. All right, new season kicks off in exactly 30 minutes. We are literally already at the gate. So this is one of the coolest things I have seen in a while in an action RPG. You could pre-download the patch. Follow me for a second. For Dwarven Realms, you could pre-download the patch, make your character, okay, and then actually log into the game. And you just sit here waiting for the gates to open. 31 minutes until we take off together. Till then, I have time to do my Crossout dailies. Oh, jeez. Is Crossout server still up? I thought they shut down when the subathon ended. I don't know, I might be wrong. Skill tree changes. Vitality nerfed, attack nerfed, armor nerfed, overwhelm buffed, inventory slots nerfed. All this stuff is nerfed. Ring modifications. New. Per 20 strength, 1 damage. Added 100% damage to charged abilities. Big thing, Aaron. Stance specific damage is now applied to offhands. Stance specific damage. Okay, so Dreythus, let me ask you this. I normally, for at least the last 2 seasons, run full luck. I get as much luck as I could possibly get. I think last season I was around 900 when I ended after 5 days. I stack luck with ferocity wolves. Luck is not good. Why? It was good last season. It's now boss damage and XP percent. It's no longer crit damage. That is brutal. Oh, they murdered luck. They removed my 500 dex trade-off. Okay, first off, don't bring up spear to Dreythus. Okay, don't do that. I don't need to hear it. Spear is the worst. I'm sorry, spear is not the worst. Spear's good. Let me in. Okay. If luck sucks, Dreythus, what do you recommend? Strength? Strength stacking? Match your weapon stat. Okay. I gotta go Wisdomous. We're gonna go Wisdomous. Luck is terrible. We're stacking Wisdom. I'm pretty wisdomous. All right, that's what we're going for. This looks cleaner. I like the little pictures. They also made re-rolling items easier. Who dis? What's up, Cajun? I'm back, sir. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving with the family. I did. So I was saying that, I mean, it really wasn't planned this way, and I know that sounds crazy, but the whole family, there were 7 more people that showed up after this, but everyone ended up at my house for Thanksgiving. We all went out to eat, and then the family just like, so this plus 7 by the end of the night. It was fun. Fire Orb just got another buff a few minutes ago. They buffed it minutes ago? Open the gate. Open the gate. 25 minutes. Let me in the gates. How do you feel about static or vortex? Dude, logout is really ready for this. Is that Dylan in the corner looking like a giant? Yeah, he's on his tippy toes. He's not that tall. I'm on vortex. Tech loves vortex. Oh, all right, let's look at more of this. So everybody, we will draw a PoE 2 key at the end of today's stream. All the cousins and all the family leave tomorrow morning. So tonight in, I don't know, 6-7 hours time, we're all going to see Moana 2. So I'll draw the giveaway before we leave for today. That'll be the plan. He actually jumped right at the correct moment to appear enormous. That's hilarious. He's dynamiting someone who did a lot of chaos testing. I see. Hey, honey, I got the multi-stream working. So YouTube Live is working, X Live is working, and Twitch. And I've set it up where people can now join the giveaway through YouTube as well. So it has, there's no, it's all the same. Yeah. Who's that tiny child in the back right? I know, honey, did you see that? That, the one that wouldn't get in the picture made it in? Can I enter from Rumble? No, we're not live on Rumble. Pretty funny. All right, what else is in here? Man, I've never run Wisdom ever. So everybody, Dwarven Realms season kicks off in 20 minutes. We are already logged into the game, waiting for the gates to open. So we are good to go. We're just looking through some patch notes stuff while we wait for the gates to open. You do not need to be there for the giveaway. I think I'll go malls this time. There you go. Yeah, run malls. And then everybody, like I said, at 2 o'clock, we will continue our grind of DR. But we will also bring in Mr. Mike for today's last Epoch dev stream. Yes, that's why this is the best photo we got. Everyone's in it, and he's not throwing a tantrum in the other two for being forced into the picture and not pleased. There you go. All right, what else do we got in here? Now I gotta find everything that's for wisdom. For 20 dex grants health %. Removed features, 500 dex trade-off. Aww. Happy Thanksgiving, Action Army. What's up, Franks? Happy Thanksgiving, sir. Control plus F. Wisdom. Yeah, that was my key item. So it looks like a complete. All right, Tech, Drythis, log out. Hit me with a little bit of knowledge here. The OG DR community is unhappy. We've got Delve. We've got a new boss. We've got a new meta. What's the overarching sentiment? Like, why is everyone boo? Basically, things got nerfed again. I don't know. I didn't follow the meta last season, and Wolves wasn't really meta in the end. And people are unhappy with the slowdown it will take to get the power up. The game, to me, is completely different. Interesting. Oh, hey, let's change the conversation for a second. Anybody getting any Black Friday deals? Anybody getting any Black Friday deals? My wife forever has wanted this, what the hell is it, honey? It's like a super thin, like, frame TV or something. It, like, basically shows family pictures, but also doubles as, like, a television. I don't know what the hell it is. She's wanted that literally forever. Samsung Frame TV. Yes. She's looking at a Samsung Frame TV. It shows paintings, not photos. It shows paintings. Paintings. LG C4 new soundbar, wheel/pedal for racing. I got a PC that arrives today that I bought on a Black Friday deal. That is awesome. What was that? What was that brand of keyboard I wanted, Tech? I don't even remember what it is. You think they have any Black Friday deals? I don't even remember what it. I don't even remember who you are. What's the brand name? Not that I forgot. Guilty, what's it called? I'm upgrading to a 4070 plus new CPU and motherboard. Well, that's because, Fox, your computer broke. I got my air fryer 50% off. You got the air fryer? What the hell was the name of that keyboard? New Xterra monthly. We got lots of stuff to cover. Aaron, hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Just got into Empowered Monos with Forge Guard. With minions, OMG, I am wrecking stuff up. Only different thing I do is use banner. I am glad you are having so much fun. That is great. I love that. The name of the keyboard brand is... Oh, yeah. It's $30. The keyboard I wanted is... Wait. It's $20 off. I found it. My backup SSD fried, so naturally, whole new PC upgrade. I bought Aaron a Christmas gift this morning. Don't tell him, though. It's a surprise. What? Return it. What is it? Honey? Honey? You don't need to do that. You can return it. No way. Here's the keyboard I wanted. What the? There it is. Oh, get out of there. Look at that sale price. Normally $219 on sale for $197. Get out of here with that. It was expensive though. Sorry, babe. It's only $20 off. Crazy. Yep. I know. Let the gates open. 15 minutes. What day does the 48-hour stream start? We're not doing that. That was more of a joke. Fox. 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 More of a joke. What time is the last Epoch stream? Lies. The last Epoch stream. No, we always do a fellowship. It was a goal. Nope, you said it. Oh, brother. We had a top 8 fellowship. Was that the best? Top 7? Top 6? Something like that. 48-hour stream kicks off December 6th. 8/6. I got a new 65-inch TV, kitchen Tupperware, ton of clothes for the kids, and I got it for free. Fox, you literally, your SSD died, and you bought a GPU, CPU, motherboard, and SSD? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that correct? Yes. Makes sense. How's Phoenix been? Where's he at? Phoenix alive? During the longer streams, you can have little action RPG take over at times for a break, right? What build are you starting with? I'm doing a wisdom stacking magic or magery ferocity wolves. I was going to get a new pair of headphones in Black Friday sales. It was 2 years ago, still procrastinating on which ones to get. It's actually funny. If there's a singular thing I probably need, it's a pair of headphones. I got a Ryzen 5700 X for 120. Insanity. You got a motherboard for it? I suspected the mobile was dying for a while. It's been 5 years. Yeah, it's a good time. You got some... Is there actually a deal on a 4070? Would it be wise to go strength for a while until you get the gear for luck? Unfortunately, luck has been murdered. So that build stands the same, with the exception of all the luck bonuses. You now want wisdom. So Rocksteady, I'm glad you asked. They've recently changed it where no more luck. Luck is literally murdered. And now you want wisdom. We're going to be trying to be as wisdomous as we can. I need a new mic, headset, and mouse, but I need money for that, right? Like $50 off is the cheapest Black Friday deal. Graphics card never gone. Dude, if you can get a 49 or a 4070 that's like 400 for 350, 50 bucks off, it's pretty good. Truth be told, that is pretty darn good, actually. All right, come on, Gates. We got to be almost there. Come on. Come on. 11 minutes. My computer has been making sounds. I do think it just needs to be cleaned. I cleaned it maybe 3 or 4 months ago. I just need to take it. It's like actually kind of a hassle to clean now because it is mounted to my desk. So I literally have to like detach the mount. It's like an added hassle. Could be, I think it's just filthy. I just need to clean it. Not like the computer's had any work recently, Cajun, you know. It's basically been off most of the year. You cannot save up dailies. You could save up the weeklies, I believe. I don't think you could save dailies. So this computer does have all the fancy RGB stuff, but I don't know if I will ever do that again. I told myself I didn't want to do it on this one, but then I basically had to because of the sponsorship. So next computer would be like complete blackout. Like just, I don't want any of that crap. Any build list tier. Build list tier. What do you mean? This is like a whole new meta, so there's like no, there's no real way of knowing. Just go in and figure it out. That's how I am. I have a black fractal case. No windows. Bought an RGB controller with a new build. Ended up turning it all off. There you go. You got this. Death Touch, you got this. It's all about the crazy lights. No, I don't want any of that crap anymore. I might try lightning totem bows. That'll work. 9 minutes. Now we're down to the nitty-gritty. My skeleton warrior's ready. Even got the butterflies. Logout's ready to go. I'm ready to go. Come on, DR. All right. Thinking out loud. What would I like? There was something I needed to shop for. I'm just thinking out loud. Hello. Mr. OP, what's up? Myers, what's up? Happy day after Thanksgiving. I've got the SM7B mic. Got a good arm. Lighting is good. Webcam's good. Monitors are good. Audio mixer's good. Ooh, I do know something I want. XL Steam Deck. Elgato XL Steam Deck. $250. So I've got the small one. The small one is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3. So it's that size. I have the small one too. Yeah. Stream Deck. I probably did say Steam Deck. Yeah. It's gotta be on. It's never on sale, this stupid thing. I know, they're so nice. No. Full price. No. No sales on the Elgato XL Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Stream Deck. I have no experience with wireless ones. So, Aaron, is there a new Town Portal podcast coming in the nearest future? Yeah, I talked to Frosty LaRue a couple of days ago. I said, hey, are you ready to get Town Portal podcast up and rolling again? And he said he is. Obviously, everything was paused during the subathon. So I should reach. Hey, Frosty, are you still out there? Yeah. I should have Frosty. I got an idea. I'll start reaching out to people right now. All right, I just reached out to somebody. Need to get GGG on? You want me to get Jonathan Rogers on? 4 minutes. So sad coming here and there is not a timer, sad face. It can't be a timer forever, I think. Right? Guys? Right? Is that a challenge? It is not a challenge. Season 3 LE. It's always a challenge. No, it's not. I don't think. Try to get Rod on the podcast. I could for sure get a D4 person on the podcast. I know pretty much all of them. Invite me to the guild. We don't even have one yet. I don't remember if it carries over or not. That's a Drithus. I think you have to start a new one every time. I probably couldn't get Rod on. Especially now that they're going to be out of a job. They're not going to be out of a job. Yeah, fellowships don't bridge between seasons. No streamer privilege? No. 2 minutes. New one every time. I'm going to be making one ASAP, though, so just hold out. There we go. Still haven't decided what to play. That's okay. You can test out all the new stuff. His streamer privilege is a mount. What? 1 minute. 1 minute. Scorpion, still need that. Dude, it took me a while to grind out that Scorpion, man. I've never played this game. How's the build variety? Really good. You never played DR? It's awesome. Come on. Let this sink in if you've played other action RPGs. You can pre-download the patch, pre-make your character, and pre-log into the server and wait for the season to start literally at the gate. I love that. This game is awesome. I know. I'm gonna play Majory, Ferocity Wolves, Electric Bats, Wisdom stacking. We're gonna try and be as wisdomous as we can. Come on. Open the gate. D4 made more cosmetics than other games make their actual game, and D4 team isn't going anywhere. It is for sure not going anywhere. Next season will start in less than a minute. Dun, dun, dun. You are doing the electric bat. I don't know. I'm just gonna mess around with it. I didn't play any of Chaos Week because I like going in blind. So we'll see how the electric bats are. They're probably not gonna be as good. Here we go. Let the games begin. Go, skeleton. Yes. Run. And we're off. You didn't know, you guys didn't know I had this sword, huh? Lightning Totem, Arcane. Hey, I've got my minions right now, just like you said. See them popping out of the ground? You've already got minions. You think we can start normalizing DR like? Oh my gosh. Think it'd be worth it? The hell is this big beam thing? Is that hurting us? That tweet will be legendary. I know, it's so stupid. Level 3. And face my minion. Already level 3. Uh-oh. I want my Drythus. Gotta be level 5 to use a mount. PoE 2 will definitely take over, but I don't see D4 being totally abandoned. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ready for this conversation. PoE 2 will still not be bigger than D4. Again, I cannot stress this enough. The vast difference between the Diablo fan base and Path of Exile. Path of Exile can hit with one you can hit with 2 million concurrent players on its early access launch. It's still not bigger than Diablo 4. I know that is a hard reality for people to understand. D4 is so much. You could add up all the action RPGs combined times 10, and Diablo 4 is bigger. It is just the realistic numbers. It's a monster. That does not mean that PoE you know, can't make a huge dent, but yeah, D4 is not going anywhere. Kind of sad though, of course. But I just think sometimes people look at it and it's like, oh, Diablo 4 is dead. It's like, it's not dead. It is not dead. Kind of sad though, our D4 target is casual gamers, 5 hours a week kind of thing. It's just, you know, it's the first, it's got the brand recognition. It's just the way it is. If anything, I think PoE 2 will actually push Blizzard to make some good changes, which is, you know, competition always creates creativity, like it stirs creativity. I think PoE 2 is really going to help push the genre in the right direction. It's going to be good. I don't know how different PoE. I know PoE 1 versus D4 is very different. I don't know about PoE 2. At least from the content creator side, I do not know literally not one singular Diablo creator, not one, that is not playing PoE 2. So if you're a Diablo player, D2R, D3, D4, Diablo Immortal, and you consume content, your favorite people are all playing Path of Exile. All of them. Everyone. Literally all of them. So, I don't know. I think it's going to really pull a lot of people. We've got our mount. We've got our mount. We've got our scorpion mount. Doubt anything pushes Blizzard? I don't know. I mean, listen, I am not going to sit here and say that Blizzard stole or took or used inspiration from Last Epoch, okay? They haven't said anything. EHG hasn't said anything. When Last Epoch came out and hit for 265,000 concurrent players at 1.0 launch, it was... If you play a lot of Last Epoch, you could definitely see some changes that Blizzard made that you could easily say, huh, I think I've seen that in a game I've played recently. Wait, the game has mounts now? This game's always had mounts. What do we got? What do we got? You, the Shadow Reaper. Get him. Can't even see anything. Those are our fire totems. I don't know if he can actually hit them. Well, for the Rupture 2 boss, I mean, this is the longest. What in the world? They like, what? This is insanity. What in the hell? I don't know. I mean, I obviously could be losing my mind. Like, why wasn't he taking damage? Hey, what's up, Ducko? It's also worth remembering, in a corporate setting, one project manager slash developer plagiarized an idea, the rest of the team would have no idea. I mean, here's the thing. Again, and I'm not saying they did this. I am a Last Epoch fanboy, so I'm always gonna, like, I don't know, take their side. Either way, Last Epoch is still a much smaller game compared to PoE and Diablo. So, you know, how many people, if Blizzard did, you know, borrow some ideas, how many people would really notice if it was like Last Epoch? Not many. Not many. Where is the timer? What timer? We're done. We've been done for a week. It ended last Saturday. Last Saturday. Harding said he would put a timer back up. Someone donated. Humble as a joke was like, if I donated $10,000, would you restart it? I said yes. I said, sure. If you're going to donate $10,000 to put the clock back on the screen, yes, I would restart it. Sure. He's like, are you serious? I go, yeah. I was like, but you're not serious. It's been over a week. Time for a new one. Oh my gosh. Obviously, you're joking, right? Right? Guys, he's joking. Guys, what's up, Doc? Maybe you think we are joking. Oh, brother. What the hell is this? A falling sword skill? Has that been in the game forever? This is without question the hardest. Maybe we'll kill him easy now. That was the hardest Rupture 2 boss I've ever fought. You just sit in the corner making this crap. You're gonna main witch, aren't you? You'll be the best PoE 2 witch. That's my goal. I'm not saying we'll be able to, but that is the goal. I'm gonna give it my all. I'm ready to go. All right. Let me catch up on chat. So I think you get 3 wolves. So you can only need 3 bat upgrades. You can get 5 wolves. You can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 5 last. I had 5 last season. Lightning Totem got a bit of a buff. Aaron, are you number 1 on the leaderboards yet? No. When you start normalizing DR alike, that tweet is legendary. PoE2 will definitely take over, but I don't see D4 being totally abandoned. If anything, PoE2 is raising the bar, which is good for the consumer. It means more quality and quantity will be expected from D4. Exactly. I bet Diablo Immortal is still bigger. Could be. D4 audience is different. Kind of sad. D4 target. Yeah. Someone offered Pez Radar a PoE2 key on Twitter, and he replied that he already bought a supporter pack. I spent a lot of time with Adam. Think of it as Taylor Swift fans versus Nolan Ryan. Taylor Swift fame. Living in our Twitch bubble, it feels like PoE2 is going to be massive. But we have talked about the reality of people watching Twitch. There's a vast minority of gamers, correct? I mean, just for like a simple, you know, most people understand this. The internal numbers, some of the stuff, people are saying D4 peaked at 20 million concurrent. Like, just let that, you know, they peaked at 20 million concurrent. So if they lost 95% of their player base, they're still the biggest by what, 2x? I mean, it's just they're not even on the same graph. D4 is like, they don't care normally what other gamers do. Medic, how are you doing, brother? Dude, Medic, I feel sad. Hold on, I'm going to tell you in a second. Doubt anything pushes Blizzard. They're making enough money from the game expansion and MTX while retaining a massive amount of people. They are eating well enough to probably not change a thing. It's probably true. Ducko, how are you doing? No timer. Subathon 3.0 for PoE2. Time for Humminable to put his money where his mouth is. You guys are joking, maybe, right? Hi, buddy. While you guys were sleeping, me and Sith were grinding Paragon 298. Nice.
You know something, Princess? You are ugly when you're angry.
Me? What's up, Stonks? Really excited to play some Source. Just do it. Expecting quality from Blizzard died like 8 years ago. What is the new reward thing in this game? Hi, Stonks. Medic. Correct me if I'm wrong. Jonathan Rogers, during one of his interviews, said hybrid controller support is not coming. I'm sorry. Hybrid controller support is coming, but not at launch. I feel like he said that. You saw it. Okay. I saw that and I was like, wow. I mean, I don't want to say like jaw dropped, but I was very surprised. I mean, you know, them talking about controller and everything they're doing and the best controller experience. I'm extremely shocked PoE2 does not have, but at least every game I have played that had controller support does. I was very surprised. Very, very surprised. So everybody, if you did not hear, Path of Exile 2 will not have hybrid controller, where you could play the game, for example, on your controller, and then you want to do all your inventory and stuff, put down the controller, and then use your keyboard and mouse. That is not launching in early access. So basically, it's the same controller support as regular PoE. I will still main controller and just eat it. There you go. Does the pulse from this beam hurt the enemies? I can't really tell.
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
PoE2 has 2 different UIs for controller and mouse and keyboard. Is that the reasoning as to why it doesn't work? Listen, I'm sure PoE2 is going to be great, but I'm just saying there's no way, like, if I have to manage all my inventory and all the passive trees and all the skill gems and all those menus with a controller, and I can't use my keyboard and mouse, then yeah, I mean, we're just going to go keyboard and mouse. Like, totally down for hybrid. Like, actually outplaying the game, killing monsters with controller, and inventory management with keyboard and mouse. Totally down for that. No problem. We are leveling up our wand right now. All right. That's how I play D4 and LE. Correct. It's a spider. This is gonna take a while. Dude, log out. If these bosses this early on give any indication of what it's like later, holy smokes. This is the Rupture 3 spider. Is this? You get to pick what you exchange your essence for? It's crazy. It feels crazy. Do you have to rupture run when essence is reached and go to the boss, or do you just stick out the timer? It depends on mob density and other things. If it's like crazy mob density and I feel like I'm getting a ton out of it, I'll wait for a little bit, and then once there's no enemies and I'm waiting for spawns, I'll just go. Kind of get a feel for it. I'm slightly ahead of Aaron. You'll be fine. We got dragons now. Whoa, the dragons VFX look pretty nice. Kind of like those. That looks pretty neat. I'm gonna get controller route right out of the gate and get used to it. I know, medic. Ugh. That was my plan. Okay, if I've only ever played PoE 2 on a controller, then I'm like, you know, I've only ever played it on a controller, so I won't get used to the other way. I can't do all the skill gems and the passive trees and the crafting and the buying and selling from the vendors. Like when you talk about menus and different things you have to click and look at and research and tab out to another monitor and look this up. Like when you talk about a game that would greatly benefit from hybrid controller support, I mean, Path of Exile would be top of the list. It's gonna be horrible. Hey, thank you guys for the follow. Now that you're following or subscribed on YouTube, make sure you type in !giveaway into the chat at the end of today's stream, which is, I don't know, maybe 5-6 more hours. We will do a drawing for a free copy of Path of Exile 2.
And face my minion.
Starting to cook a little bit here. Level 11. Toxic, what level are you? Level 12. All right, so now there's no mobs. We're waiting. Let's hit the boss. Get him,
Why
dragon.
are you running? Why are you running?
Who put that up there? Stonks. Aren't you out of bits yet? Stonk? Stonk? Hey, Stonks, I've been thinking maybe I'll just throw the clock back up in the corner. What do you think? Just restart the subathon, maybe put 20 hours on it. What do you think? Yeah? Do it. There's been at least 4 or 5 people that have called, text, emailed, or hit me up on Discord that's like, when is the next one gonna be? I'm like, I don't know. This one just ended. But they're like, come on, when's the next one? I don't know. I can't tell you.
Do it.
I triple dog dare you. Oh my gosh. 100% agree. I'm glad, Jonathan, it's on the way. Probably needs to cook a bit longer. I think like anything else, like priority list. It's like, okay, we can get hybrid controller support, or we can add an endgame system, or add, you know, it's like always kind of that same balancing act. We know we want to do this, but it, you know, is it worth it? Moving on up. You can't back down from a triple dog dare. Guys, this isn't a Christmas story, all right? Don't try and hit me with triple dog dares, all right? We're beyond that. Right? Guys? Maybe we'll do like a 5-day stream for season 2 of Last Epoch. How's that sound? Is that fair? Maybe like a little mini event, guys. Would that be fine? Are we gaming December 6th? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be on Talkative Tries podcast on the 4th. Talk all things PoE 2. He was nice enough to invite me. December 6th. Might play some PoE 2 with Gazzy or Hog. We're going to main Witch. And honestly, we're building up a team right now. I'm not going to sit here and say I'm an expert for Path of Exile. I'm obviously not. But we are hoping to be a force in the Witch world for Path of Exile too. So if anybody wants to be on that journey and plans on playing Witch anyways, you can hit me up. Yes, he's a good teacher. I know. We're already starting to move a little bit now. We're starting to move a little bit now. The purple beam, here, I'll show you. I will show you. You're gonna see a blue circle on the ground that looks like, where are they? Come on. Those green circles are my pet giving me buffs. Green circle's good. And the blue circle, which for some reason now we can't get one, basically spawns extra mods. So whenever you see one, you want to go get it. It's going to spawn a bunch of enemies. And now we're done. It's not going to spawn one. I don't know why. But anyway, there it is. There it is. See this blue? There's blue circle. Anytime you see this, you want to go on top of it. It's going to spawn a bunch of enemies. And then it's just going to show you this little spawn point. You want as many enemies as possible is kind of the idea. But it is a good thing. We have so much essence. All right. Rupture 5. Who do we got? Hey, Ginger.
Sausage.
Sausage works. Good morning. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to Dwarven Realms Season 2 launch day. We are cooking with some DR. Bow. It's kind of an interesting idea they've done with Essence. What's up with Season 2? I've made a couple videos on YouTube if you want to get the breakdown for Season 2. But ultimately, they've introduced a new Endgame system. Delve. Delve has come to the game, which is pretty cool. They also added a new boss.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Who did that? Stonks. Should have known. I should have known. Archery, vortex, endurance, one-handed Dex two-handed. I actually think I want to keep. Delve, I'm looking for a distraction until PoE 2. Stonks, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Now we no longer play polka here. That's kind of a thing of the past, you know. It's kind of like guys, we don't, right? Got rage? What? Polka against the what? Rigged machine. Guys? Jinja, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Stonks, thanks for the 5 subs. Here at Action RPG, whether it's a subathon or not, there's a level 2 hype train. The polka must flow. I don't know what else to do. It's the rules. Enjoy. Hey, sweetie. You have to be careful. You cannot steal flowers from people's lawns and houses. I don't know what you're gonna do. Okay. You going alone? Okay. I can't. I'm streaming, hon. Yeah. You have your watch on? Okay, thank you, hun. That death didn't count. I was talking to my daughter. She took priority. Guys. They believe me. Yes, there was a clip. Polka, dragon, daughter. There's a clip.
Will I get over it? No.
Why?
But life goes on.
Someone explain the cow to me. You like my cow, huh? It's just a pet. No. Another subathon already. Yeah, we restarted it. We decided, screw it. Let's just go for it. The hell is this? The heart of a dwarf? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that thing was. I didn't have time to focus on it. There's too much polka going on right now. All right, level 14, Rupture 7. Level 15. Man, doesn't it feel good not having that timer on the screen anymore? He has to bring 10 fire hearts and he will become a real dwarf like Pinocchio. I don't know how I missed that, you know? you all for the afternoon polka. Thank you for the donations, everyone. So will you do another subathon? Yes, yes, yes. We will do another subathon. The book is not closed on subathons. Yeah, but when will you do another subathon? A very long time. I don't know. Maybe not a very long time, but there will be a break in between subathons. Let's just say that. How long of a break? Forever. No, not forever. I don't know. I don't know. 1.2 million bits. That one was insane. I know. 1.2 million bits. Will you do a 24-hour stream for PoE 2 launch? We're going to do a 48-hour stream, and like, I just want to be as clear as possible. When I say we're going to do a 48-hour stream, I mean, I will stream, you know, the stream will be live for 48 hours. Doesn't mean I'm not, like, I'll sleep. Like, we'll get some sleep. I'm allowed to sleep, right, guys? Subathon equals Twitch Partner Plus Challenge next, right? It's not, it's something like that. Level 22. Level 22. He's old. Dude needs his sleep. Thank you. Exactly. Community decided the subathon continues, but it's on air, and I'm not restarting the clock, guys. Okay? Guys? That's not gonna happen. 65 days. How many days did you take off after 65 days? 6. 6 days off. And don't say that wasn't allowed or something. Right, that was allowed. You put clock up for PoE 2 48 hours. Wait, what? Guild is up. Send me a DM for the next 30 minutes to get in. He just, when he says send him a, like, you could send him a DM after 30 minutes. He just won't be able to get you in immediately. Yeah, we'll do a nice long event stream for PoE 2 launch. We're building a team right now around anybody that is willing to main Witch, because this community, and I'm not saying this community, but at least my content for PoE 2 is going to be focused around tips and tricks and hopefully leveling and build guides for Witch that we can kind of bake out and create for people that are really going to main it, and hopefully come up with some cool stuff. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how it goes.
Make your way to my arena.
I will be a witch.
Face my minion.
I'll be a monk.
Nice.
Nice. Log out. Thanks for letting me know that. I'll get you in the... I'll get you in. DM in either Twitch or Discord. Guilty, can you send me the info for it? I'm sure I can find it, but... Oh, give me a purple wand. Take that. Minions for life. Stonks, you plan on running Witch, like, competitively? Now, I want to be clear. The goal is not to copy other people's content. Obviously, we can research and see, but we're not, like, just ripping other people's stuff. Just so we're all, you know, aware. Nah, just have fun. Got it. Witch is going to be a blast. I am excited for the Witch. I'm also very excited to see what the third ascendancy is going to be. They basically said it's not going to be Necro. Some kind of Flicker Strike Monk is going, is what you're going for? Do a little flicker. One second, let me finish this, Guilty. It's a golem. We're on the same side. He doesn't even know what we're on the same side. Unbelievable. Diesel, see, I'm not a liar. Look, it's over. Diesel? 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 Oops. What's up, man? What's up? No more trash Spiritborn builds. What? Sith Knight, what's up? I really didn't want to play it for the fact it's more a controller game. After seeing all the news, I found new respect for the game and I want to try it. I like that. I like that attitude. I don't, Mr. Guilty, where do I find my account name? Oh, never mind. I know where it is. Stupid. It's on the leaderboard.
What? Controller player!
Oh,
That is a...
I knew it! My name is a bunch of questions. I like controller better. I can't believe I just said that out loud. Account name, Aaron, Action RPG. I'm in. I can't believe I just said that. Don't clip that either. Guys. No, I like controller better. Pep Blizzard announces cow level December 6th. That'd be smart of them. They should. Diesel, you ready for some PoE 2 or what? Hell yes. Are you going solo or with the group for PoE 2? So I'm not gonna be part of any of the like race to 100s, first one to kill this boss. I really want to start off playing PoE 2 extremely slow. I want to really learn the systems, test all the skills, figure out what I like, play styles, stuff like that. I'm all for grouping, setting up a clan and guild. Not that I've heard anything. Will it be the same kind of system as PoE 1? I haven't heard anything about that. Absolutely the same. I don't want to blow through it. I hope not. A shared stash. The social aspect and being able to easily group up. I would take that for early access launch. I'd be fine with that. You can't switch mid-combat. Man, there's a lot of, I haven't been watching a lot of it, but I will say this, at least the community is hungry for PoE 2 comment. I've seen some videos that's like, you know, a whole video on a passive node or something. Like, people are really farming PoE 2 content right now, which again, I understand. Because people are just starving for anything Path of Exile 2 right now.
Enter the arena and face my minion.
The current stream meta is watching other people react to PoE 2 content. What are you talking about? Oh, like someone makes a video and then all the creators watch that video and then they post their reactions to that video and then they react to their reaction. Is that what you're saying? I have noticed that a lot of people that I follow have categorized that they are playing like it shows game, like the game they're playing is PoE 2, which I find pretty interesting. Exactly, yes. Yeah, that's all I see too on Twitch and YouTube. I don't know, maybe it's entertaining. The only one I watched, because it kept getting sent to me over and over again, is I watched Frosty's video, which was hilarious, that I was in. Shout out to Frosty. And then someone's like, you have to watch DM's video of him reacting to Frosty's video where he calls me an L.E. Andy. He goes, oh my gosh, even Aaron, who's like everybody, and he's an L.E. Andy, is ripping on Rod Ferguson. It's like, I was like, I accept that. You can call me that. That's okay. I like that. It was so good. Yeah. Even Aaron, who's an L.E. Andy, is ripping on this stuff. It made me laugh. Ziz actually watched the video too. Which one, Frosty's or DM's version reaction to Frosty's? See, now I don't know. All right. Man, that was a good, there was a lot of mob density on that one. I watched Frosty watch Ziz watch Frosty's last night. Dude, it's getting a million clicks. It's great. We need to start making PoE 2 content. What should it be? Me reacting to other people's reactions? What should I do, bro? Tell me. What do you think? You don't do reactions. You want me to, though? Dude, that's the meta, man. You Frosty and Talkative Try podcast. I'm literally working on that right now. Aaron is the face of Ellie. I'm just an Ellie Andy. NSA, watch me, watch Frosty, watch Ziz, watch Frosty. I can't even keep up. Are you going wolves this season or going a different path? I'm not going wolves. I'm going bats. And I'm going wisdom instead of luck. Aaron, what the hell are you talking about? I don't really know. There's a new modifier for ferocity wolves that turns them into bats. We're going to try ferocity bats. You're back! Welcome back, Aaron. Hope you enjoyed your break and are well rested. I feel really good. Now, let me be clear. I'm not saying this as a net negative, okay? So I just want to say that first, all right? I'm not well rested. But there's a good reason as to why I am not well rested. My wife's entire side of the family is here in Idaho. And they, without exaggeration, got here Saturday night, which is the day the subathon ended. It was literally like we watched Uncle Buck. And then my wife's sister and her 7 kids got here. And then her brother got here with their 4 kids. And we've had sleepovers, without exaggeration, every single night. Last night for Thanksgiving, we had over 20 people over at our house, and a bunch of them spent the night. So it's been really, really good. Like, we've been surrounded by family since the subathon ended. I'm not feeling rested, but I do feel good. I feel very blessed. So, from a family and holiday perspective time, the subathon ending was, perfect. We watched Uncle Buck as a community. The stream went down. It was like 2 hours later, my wife's family arrived at our house. So from that perspective, yeah. But they all leave tomorrow morning. So it'll be Thanksgiving is now over. The entire family will go back to their house, and the kids go back to school. I think they go back to school. Another week? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, it's been great. It's been really good. It's been good. Everybody wants me to restart the subathon, which I said I'll do that next year. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm not ready for another subathon. Drunk drivers. Another subathon. We're planning out PoE 2. If all we do is subathons, then it's not special. You guys don't want that, guys. Right? So when's Ellie's next season launching? Well, we don't know. And I don't think they know. All they have said is Q1 2025. And I think right now they are waiting for the official dates of Season 7 for D4 and after Boat League, the next league for PoE. Jonathan Rogers, during one of his interviews, said next PoE league is coming in February. I don't know if he meant to say that or not, but he said, oh yeah, the February league. He mentioned PoE 1, and he said the February league. So we know the month of the next PoE league. But I don't know what LE's going to do. LE is literally in the exact same spot they were for PoE 2 and D4 Vessel of Hatred. I have no idea. And I don't say that like makes me kind of sad, but they're going to have to drop it, you know. All right, we're friggin' cooking now. Summathon is done since when? It ended on day 65, which was last Saturday. It ended on day 65, which was last Saturday. We have been gonzo for 6 days. DM'd on your earlier question. All right. New season, yes. What's up, Kaiser? Dwarven Realms Season 2 is officially live. It's been live for 1 hour. We'll also be watching in the corner the last Epoch dev stream today. Should be a good day. You can stop summathoning when you're dead. I see. 200 days subathon. In the words of the Rock, it doesn't matter if you're ready. Question: did you go all wisdom or go into other stats? I'm going all wisdom, and you can always respec later. For now, I'm going wisdomous. Oh, I missed the end. I feel bad. Still was an epic one. You guys, if you go over to YouTube, I made a recap video. So if you go over to, I mean, it was a couple of days ago. It is all the stats. I don't want anything hidden. So it's all the stats for the subathon. I did that during the last one, and I did the same thing for this one. So it's like an open book. Here is the bit donation, the cash donation, and all the subs. So all the stats are out there, and I posted the last 3 or 4 minutes. So you'll see it ending. It's also good. We can keep it's good to keep totals, and, we'll have a bookmark if it ever comes back. Anyways, yeah. But yeah, it's all on there on the YouTube video. We are on Rupture 11, level 27. We're playing pretty slow right now. I'm kind of working on level and getting some gear so we could really start cooking through this. So what's new for Season 2? A ton. A full new meta. They've added an entire new endgame system that unlocks at Rupture 70. It's a delve system. They added a new pinnacle boss. There's new modifiers for the skills. It's really a lot, Diesel. I thought you had left us. No, this guy left me alone in Crossout. Is it not as fun? Started me playing that damn game and then fracking left me. I was told I'm crazy for saying Ellie needs to just release when ready because they will get stepped on every time. Here we are. I'm not sounding so crazy anymore. Oh, brother. Aaron, you have to Friday to make the new subathon PoE2 launch. Can get much bigger. Oh my gosh. What level was the biggest hype train of the subathon? 21? 22? Maybe 23? I don't remember. That's a guilty question. Aaron has been playing LE12 secret dev build this week, I bet. 23. I cannot speak of the secret dev build, but I can tell you that I have played a ton of Last Epoch this week. That is a factual statement. But like always, that is all I can say. But I have played a ton. You are not wrong. A ton. I had to catch up. I knew it. I played a ton.
Your assets. Enter the arena and face my minion.
Hello, Saren. Did they remove that send all materials button to stash? I am under NDA and cannot speak about any future content for Last Epoch. Sorry. Turtle89 is my account name for DR, who's doing fellowship invites. I can do some. Let me finish this one, and then I'll run over and I can do some invites. I've already got a level 5 purple wand, so I'm not getting any of these. I'm trying to get, I think it's Rupture 13. Might be 14. I can't remember is when I unlock Ferocity Wolves. 13 or 14, one of those. We're almost there. It's 14. Wait, Guilty, are you sending invites out? Or do I need to? Turtle's ready. All right. It's the pig. Hey, I just ate you for Thanksgiving. Take that. Hey, Action. Good afternoon. I sent you an email to Action RPG, but it says it's deactivated on Gmail. Huh. Here, use this email. I'll double check that. Oh. Perfect. Gamer sent it. Thank you, Gamer. Use that email. Brow, I'm going to. It'll be a separate video. Where did you write it? I came to Twitch. You're fine. You're fine. Hold on. It's right here. Aaron.actionrpg@gmail.com. Aaron.actionrpg@gmail. That is what we are looking for. Pantalones. Okay, look. Appreciate it. I'm from We Hype. Not sure if you know us. We have an offer for you in the next 5. I don't... What? I don't know it. It is sad. I get so many emails, and it's like, I think that's fake. I think that's fake. Is that one real? Nah, it's fake. Okay. Where are we at? Sands of Time. Yeah, it's case sensitive for the invites. No worries. Oh, I got it. Yeah. I'll check it out.
I am the guardian of time.
All right, everybody. I'm going to say unofficially, we're trying to work out time. Town Portal Podcast is back on the menu with me and Mr. Frosty LaRue. Our first guest entering the Town Portal. Talkative Try. Sweet! Yeah! I don't like this big guy. He's pretty tough. Half-Life. Die! Please. Got him. Hey, Aaron, is the subathon really over? It is done, my friend. 65 days was the final count. Done. Dang, just got the Wolves belt. Save it for me. LE, Aaron, Diablo 4 Superfan, Frosty, along with Talkative Try. Yep. Yes, I caught Frosty's last video. It's gotten sent to me so many times, I think I've watched it 3 or 4 times. Truth be told. Which is good. Yeah, I thought he did a really good job. I watched that, and then I watched DM's video. That's for the reaction. And he talks about co-op. So when we had the game creators for DR on the podcast, They talked about co-op. They've got a bunch of plans for it. I just don't know, you know, I don't know when that would actually come. Should have gotten him to 69. What's wrong with you people? Diesel, I took a new strategy on the subathon and it worked. I didn't say anything. Clock's at an hour. Okay. Clock's at 30 minutes. Okay. Clock's at 10 minutes. I'm just kind of looking at it. Side eye. Clock's at 2 minutes. Clock's at 1 minute. I'm just playing the game. I'm not even looking at it. I didn't even notice it hit 0 until 10 seconds after. And it just ended. Aaron won with his shenanigans. So people were used for literally like a month of me saying, all right, everybody, 2 minutes left. All right, 30 seconds. Okay, I'm pausing the blurps. 10, 9, 8, donation, donation. You know, that happened 30 times. It's like, okay, I'm just not saying anything. If it ends, it ends. If it stays forever. He wasn't even playing last Epoch. So nobody was paying attention because I didn't announce anything, and the clock hit 0. PoE killed the subathon. Yep. Correct. Amundo. And don't say I cheated, Diesel. I don't want to hear that. That's not cheating. Right? Diesel? Diesel? Right? Guys? I don't think. I don't know how many people were like, I missed it by 30 seconds if I was here a minute earlier. Oh. That's the exact same that happened on the last subathon. Cheater? Me? What do you mean? You cheated. I didn't cheat. Guys? Diesel? Diesel doesn't think I cheated, right? Diesel? You did not end on LE. First off, I switched over to LE on the last minute probably 20 times. And then finally I was like, oh, forget it. It's silly. Lies. Well, you not lying didn't last long. What? I'm not lying. I just did not like announce the time ending. Wait, that's not lying. Guys. Guys. Strategy. All right, let's knock this rupture out so we can get to rupture 14 and get my beautiful lightning wolves, shall we? We need to vote on it. That's falling with style. Thank you. Thank you, log out. Nobody was paying. They're toxic. Toxic was screaming. Toxic was the only one paying attention. Definitely cheated. It's not cheating. That's just falling with style. We do not kill stuff fast enough. What rupture is this? 13? Actually, that's pretty good. All right. Yeah, I really didn't give it my all, you know. 65 days, that was nothing. Don't worry. We'll do a 8-hour stream for PoE 2 when that launches. So that'll be fun. Die, Golem. We're supposed to be on the same team. You're going in blind on PoE 2, like you do with last Epoch. I mean, I don't know if blind is the correct term. I mean, I have been following you know, some of the stuff that's been going on, so I know some things, but I mean, yeah, like I have an idea of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go witch, and for ascending I want to go that fire hound thing. So the fire hound. Aaron, do you know? That's where I'm at. So you're going in blind. Yeah, pretty much, I guess. No, not demon form. The fire hound. I don't know what the hell it's called. It has a demon form. I got a ferocity trinket in Rift 5. Unbelievable. Well, I'm going to get mine right now. Infernalist gives you demon form. Yeah, but I think for that, the first Infernalist spell is Hellhound. I'm going Hellhound. Just like you blindly led us to the end of the subathon. No. No. Right? Guys? Guys? Don't forget, as long as you're following the channel, type in !giveaway. Or on YouTube, as long as you're subbed to the channel, type in !giveaway. In about 4 or 5 hours, we will draw a free copy of Path of Exile 2. PoE 2. Also, in 90 minutes, we will continue our DR grind, but we will also be watching the dev stream from senior developer co-founder Mike for Last Epoch. Aaron doesn't look at other people's builds or tries to avoid them, at least. That is correct. That is correct. I will say it does feel weird when I do see build guides being posted on YouTube. Like, what in the world? Like, ugh. That's pretty weird. I don't know. Maybe they've played the game already and know something.
Statue, stir with your essence. Enter the arena and face my minion.
I'm excited to go Blood Mage. You're gonna go a little Blood Mage. So you're going Witch as well, Ducko? It's all theory crafting. Did you see the preview for the Berserker and Grim Dawn? I did see it. It took me a while to find it because it's not like posted anywhere. And then when I saw that it was a 4-hour live stream from Wrecked by Protoss, which I like Wrecked. Wrecked is my friend. I did not sit there and watch all 4 hours. I did get to see the forms, the were-raven and the werewolf. So I got, you know, but I wasn't, I just didn't have 4 hours lying around to watch the whole thing to do a breakdown. It was just too much. Hey, for PoE 2 theory crafting, is there already a like a build planner somewhere where you could see all the skills and everything already? Is that already data mined and released? Where you could literally put together a full build trying to figure it out? Yeah? No? How could you... Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to understand. Know that I have not been... Like, I don't watch their theorycraft builds. If there is not a full build planner that shows you all the skills, the passives, the uniques, the items, the affixes, how can you possibly theorycraft a build? How's that possible? Because I could understand theory crafting based upon having all the information at least. Hey, Popper. Let's not die. There was some good mob density on that one. I have a theory. Aaron will cheat again. Kaiser, it's me, all right? Hold on, I'll catch up in chat after this dragon fight. You guys, we did 65 days. How many days did you want? All the days? $250 days. 9,000 days. 4 more. It's all theory crafting. I saw it. They don't. They just want clicks, and the correct class is the Dark Monk. Yes. Chronomancer special mention. I do plan to go as a witch and a blood mage. Werewolf spin to win. I think will be fun. I'm going Avatar Monk. Did the subathon. And finally, I took a week off or so from the internet. Yes. Subathon ended last Saturday on day 65. On day 65. Some people think it was rigged. I don't think so. One of your wolves will transform into an electric bat. Triple electric bat. Aaron, what are you doing? I do not have an answer for that. Electric bats for the win. I don't know. I'm just messing around with the new modifier. Okay. Demon with the defensive minions and Hellhound for damage mitigation. No, I want the minions to do all the damage. They're just literally speculating like crazy. Okay, I'm going to say this one more time just to ensure I'm not putting out false info. People that are currently releasing build guides on YouTube or talking about it on Twitch do not have access to a full build planner where they could see affixes and uniques and passives and skill gems and supports. They are literally just using trailers and leaked images to try and theorize based upon trailers and tidbits from the stream that were put out. Is that correct? Correct. There's definitely enough to make a guess at what will work. Correct, you are accurate. Yes. Wow. Wow, that really is something. I thought they were at least using access to like an advanced build planner where they can like look at everything and, you know, go through the numbers. Last round of guild invites before I have to go cook a turkey. I've seen Rax going over the info as well. People are just working off what the skills say and what they think might be possible, plus some of them played the early build. I see. There's enough where you can say, okay, Flicker Strike uses power charges, X node gives power charges, etc. 365 days a year. Oh, geez. Last call for account names. So more than the 3 days you were expecting. Hi, crazy. Yes, it went 65 days. Only 1.2 million bits. It was rigged for sure. It was 55 days longer than I expected. Hey, Aaron, if the community donates 1,000 between now and December 6th, will you do a 24-hour stream for PoE 2? My plan is to do a 48-hour stream already for PoE 2. And when I say a 48-hour stream, I will sleep at some point. 65 days more than it should have been, right? All right, I'll be in chat. But now it's up to Aaron for guild invites because I got the turkey to cook. Actual PoE 2 builds when? You don't need a medic. Moxie put out a video about theory crafting and people started talking crap about him doing so. Moxie? I know Moxie. Moxie's my friend. I've only done melee in this game. What's a good ranged weapon? Wand. A wand or a bow? Sinus, thank you for the prime sub. Good morning. How's the new season? I'm so far so good. I just unlocked Ferocity Wolves. Welcome back to life. Hey, Skymaster. Yeah. Moxie taught me how to controller in D4. Look what I just did. Hold on, I'll do the invites in a second. I'm sure they're terrible. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Autobot. Ferocity of wolves. One of your wolves will transform into an electric bat. Bats leap twice as much. I don't know. I turned all of my wolves into bats. Or not all of them. This is my first time taking bats out. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Now type in ! giveaway. It's a new modifier for wolves. And I just got my wolves on Rupture 14. So now we could take out some lightning bats. Look at him! Look at him! Get him! Look at those bats go to work. They look pretty cool. You like my ferocity bats build? Get 'em, bats. Get 'em. I'm off to bed. I got work tonight. All right, Kiko. Ferocity of the bats is the skill. Secret of the pros. I saw you added a blurb I made and come to say thanks. Your stream earned me a rating credit. Oh, very cool. Nice. We like blurps around here. Which blurp is it? Are you gonna play Kingmakers when it drops? Yeah, I've been following Kingmakers for a while. Autobot, what's Kingmakers? Would I like it?
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Wait, that's your blurp? That has been used 100 times on this stream. If that's your blurp. No, you wouldn't. 1,000 times more like it. You have guns and cars in a medieval times. Hold on a second. You have guns on cars? Is this one of those sharks with frickin' laser beams? More like 1,000 times. That blurp put his youngest through private school. Yes, you have guns and cars and fight hordes of medieval zombies. I feel like you made me watch the trailer for this. It sounds very familiar. Sounds very familiar. Yeah, and you could drive the car and like run over all the zombies, right? I did in fact make you watch it. Yeah. When does it come out? Yeah, that's why I got a message from Blurp. That is hilarious. Well, I'm glad that you made that blurp. We very much enjoy it here on this channel. So thank you. Autobot, I'm doing the thing where I just stay in the same one forever. Until I die. Autobot. Hey, thanks for the follow. Now that you're following, type in exclamation point giveaway. All right, all right, all right. Hey, I just started the game by watching your Majory Wolf build, but is it still on, or do I have to make a new random build? No, you could still use that. There's one change that is being made, which I'm currently updating right now, is that you can no longer use luck. Luck has been killed. Now you use wisdom. So instead of using luck as your attribute, you use wisdom. Other than that, you can follow it exactly the same. And what I mean by that is your attribute point, you want wisdom, not luck. Luck is gone. They should probably just delete it. But don't tell Autobot that. I'm trying to keep that away from him. Wisdom, Autobot, look what they did to luck. It now gives XP bonus and elemental damage. So now each modifier is for a weapon. So wisdom is for wisdom is for magic, dex is for archery. See what I'm saying? So there's now no longer, this means nothing now. Just whatever weapon you pick, that's the stat you pick. I actually really don't like it because it forces you into your decision. I've never been into systems like that where, oh, you're like, you have to do this. I don't like that. I don't like the illusion of choice. I'm just stacking dex. Is dex the weapon you're using? Flat damage, lightning. That was very lucky. How very D3 of them. Yeah, I don't like it. And again, I don't want to beat a dead cow. Kidding, because I got a cow following me. But like all of these used to do unique things, right? Like armor or flat damage or boss damage. You can kind of mix and match and pick the way you want to go after it. Do you want clear speed, boss damage, more tanky, more glass cannon? Where now these stats, I mean, they're literally meaningless. Oh, you are playing a wand? Well, if you play a wand, you are required to pick wisdom. That's literally... Invalid name. Is there only random? I have no idea. My name shows up as a bunch of question marks. Maybe they fixed it. Hey, there I am. Harm bite. Maybe I didn't pick my name. I don't know. I'm ranked 32. Kind of makes more sense. It's just boring. Oh, it's super boring. Yeah. Very boring. This is an MMORPG. So there's one thing I want to tell you about Dwarven Realms if you've never played it, okay? It is... one of its greatest strengths is that it's very unique. When people are like, hey, can you like break down for me like what this game is all about? And it's like, it's actually decently hard to break down because instead of just in a world of everybody just tries to make a better mousetrap, Dwarven Realms really has a unique game that they have created. I try to say it has the character customization of an action RPG, but third person, but the mob density of like a Vampire Survivors. Very easy to understand, very hard to master. You have a cow as a pet. Explain yourself. Well, listen, okay, there's a lot of these rewards you get at the end of the season, and if you're a top player, you know, you get some of these cool pets. That's all it is, you know? He's food, isn't he? Yeah. He cheated. What? I love it. You like my cow pet? Or be a shill like Aaron. What? What did Autobot say? Autobot, the cow was for like the top 5 players. Like the free bees in LE.
You lie! You lie!
Okay, maybe the cow was for, you know, the top 3 or 5 players in the world. And maybe, this is a maybe, the devs gave it to me to show off. Okay, maybe. It was either I earned it or they gave it to me. I honestly can't remember. It was a long time ago. I can't remember. You weren't top 5. What? I don't remember. Hi, Humball. Pay to win. It does nothing. It's just a cow. All right. Guys. What was the first week race, top 15 or 20? Yeah, we were racing. I was one of the best, and I got the cow. I think that's how it went down. I can't remember. Subathon's kind of a blur. Something like that. I got it the proper way. What? But... See, but you got it because I got you playing this game. So you wouldn't have got it if I didn't get you to play DR. So really, I got it by getting you to... You know what? We don't even need to talk about it. I've got a cow. All right. And some people earned it. We'll just leave it at that. No, I found you through DR. Is that how it worked? Damn it. Hope you're ready for the next season of Torchlight. You're going to play, right? When does LE start a new season? What's up, Joe? What a great question. Last Epoch's new season 2 will be coming in Q1 of 2025. No date released quite yet. Right now they are testing out season 2 and getting it all stable and ready to go for early next year. That is what we know. They have combined season 3 and season 2. So we're going to get a super season. And we are patiently waiting. Aaron has already forgotten about me. This game is very hard to chat and play. Hold on. So I'm trying to catch up in chat in between runs. I didn't forget about you, okay? I'm just trying to forget you. No, that's not right. I still remember you. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay? That's what I meant. Give us a wink if season for Ellie is good. I cannot give any information about future content for Last Epoch. Sorry. Look at those bats. Ferocity bats. See, lying. First off, I am not lying. I am saying that I cannot give any information about the future, which is not a lie. It is factual. Okay? Guys? That's a lie. You can actually. Okay, I physically could, but I will not. How's that? Is that better? Guys? Level 20 bracers. Huh. That's pretty good. He will siphon the information from his brain. What? Me? This is all terrible. Crit bonus. Lifesteal. All right. Crit bonus. Dex, static, spear. Ugh. Wisdomus. Crit. Do. What build are you going in Dwarven Realms? I am going Ferocity Bats. Ferocity Bats. All right, let's catch up on chat. First off, YouTube. Oh, those are awesome. Wait, so Army of Darkness? Correct, Moon Girl. That's what I'm going for. Aaron, there is a site where you could theory craft your skills, PoE2 skills. Oh, perfect. Moon Girl, I answered your question about co-op. There's no co-op in this game, but they have talked about wanting it in the future. Okay, Twitch chat. When does Ellie start a new season? Q1. What build? Ferocity Bats. Trevor, I've not forgotten about you. Hello. He's testing out season 2. I don't know what you're talking about. Give us a wink if the season of Ellie is good. He's too good for us now. That's not true. He's holding out on us.
3 more and I'm gonna get a delivery date.
3 more and I'm gonna get a delivery date. What's up, Trevor? Thank you for the Prime sub. Did LE devs ever mention updating the combat to feel more weighty? Feels floaty at the moment. We could ask that question today on the dev stream. Kicks off in exactly 1 hour. Aaron won't answer my question. He's too clever. I don't know what you're talking about. Do it a clever way about the new season of LE without really telling us. I'm not saying anything. Yeah, Energy. We'll ask him today during the dev stream. Kicks off in 1 hour. Playing Ferocity Bats. Why is there a cow following you? Because I'm one of the top players. You gonna be streaming into After Dark? No. In 5 hours time, I leave to go see Moana 2 with my family and my wife's whole side of the family. They all leave tomorrow. Holy crud, they are really pushing spears. Why is that? Tell them to market it more about the new season of LE that's coming. See the end of the spear tree? Also, the spears get added to crit damage. He's looking up my question. Nope. Aaron, can offhand bonuses stack? Yep. My family and my wife's family. My wife's side of the family is all here in Idaho. Spears. Spectral Spear Army. Increased critical strike damage. Spears look better. I might try spears and hate it. Go for it. Go for it. Where are we at? Rupture 17. And Trevor, I didn't forget about you. Okay, the subathon's over. I don't forget all you people. You're burned into my brain. In a good way, You know, we're friends. He forgot me. What? I just said I didn't. I said the opposite. Fox. What do you mean, you people? What? But I didn't say it like that. How do you farm belts? I got the first 3, but none of the ones I wanted. You get them from like dungeon completions. I don't know if they changed the way you get belts now too for this season. They change it every single season. Get belts from catacombs. Ooh, a gold one. Where's my beetle? There it is. Hey, you. Perfect. Level 7 wand. We're starting to cook a little bit here. After the campaign, you can craft boss keys and go into the catacombs. It was last season where you farmed your belts. You also got belts from all the other ones too. Like the dragon and like your pet upgrades. I swear you got pets or belts from all of them. Autobot, are you going to farm the new Pinnacle boss? And we have the new Endgame system, Delve. So Logout said it doesn't feel like DR anymore. I will say, at least at the beginning, it was a little harder the first couple ruptures, but so far I have not gotten that sense yet. So we'll see as it progresses. It's Drythis. I've got that mount. Where the hell is he? Ferocity bats, OP. English is hard. Sorry, I couldn't resist. No, you did great. You did great. Even better. Amulet. Strength, health regen, wisdom bonus. Toxicity, dragon, fire bream, archery. Wisdom, spear, lightning totem, ferocity, wolves. Perfect. Get your crafting on, peoples. Up to 72 wisdom. And rupture 18. Echo of the underworld. Let's do it. I'm doing lightning totems as well. Nice. Why does Drythus look so much smaller? Might be just me. Bats are putting in work. Good night. The hell is this? Belts! I'm gonna try fire something. Not sure what yet. What are the odds? Ferocity wolves on our first belt? No. Star blades. Carnage of fire. Arcane apocalypse. Wand with a base 48 on it. You're gonna go all in on spears, huh? Well, let me know what you think, sir. All right, rupture 19. Well, you get your first belt at 18. There you go. Kill Drythus. Give me all this beautiful crafting material. Yes. Beautiful, Clark. You can respec. You don't have to worry about it right now. Later on, you can respec. Redo your card table, redo all your stuff. It's in the back of your castle. But if it's bugging you, you can... I don't know if it'll let you respec that early. You'd have to check. Everybody, welcome to Dwarven Realms, Season 2, Day 1. So the season's been live for a couple of hours now. We are playing Ferocity Bats, a lightning skill that is brand new for this season. And we are currently level 47, Rupture 19. And on the Fellowship leaderboard, we are ranked 54th. Almost top 50.
The statues stir with your essence.
Yeah, we're flying through this. Let's just knock this out quick. I used it all. Build's feeling really good. I mean, we are just walking through this stuff. We could definitely jump higher. I'm confused with the Archer this season. So consider Archer Fire Rain. But then I get conflicted about Dex and Luck stacking. Well, Luck is completely different now. Autobot who loves Luck can look at it and know that Luck is dead. You no longer need Luck. Agility is the new luck, and agility is spears. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go. Hello, sir. Toxicity pool is still worth playing, and your guide is still accurate. Keep up the good work. Hey, thanks, Sam. That toxicity guide is a couple of seasons old. Some of it works, some of it doesn't. I've not tested toxicity this season, so I'm sorry. It's hard to answer that question. The game changes so much every season that it's hard to maintain all that, but it'll give you a good baseline. It'll give you a good baseline for sure. Everyone, as long as you're following the channel, make sure you type in !giveaway for a chance to win a free copy of Path of Exile 2 Early Access. We'll be drawing that giveaway probably about 4, maybe 5 hours, right around there. We'll be watching the dev stream while we grind Dwarven Realms. That'll be kicking off in 45 minutes as well. So we'll check out all the new stuff from EHG on last Epoch. So no matter what I choose as offhand, the archer is now Dex. If that's what it says next to it, if it says like you don't have a choice anymore. So yeah, you always pick Dex. It doesn't matter. Yeah, not a big fan of that change. Dragonkin beta comes out December 19th. Did you make me watch that one too?
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
Yes, sir, I did. I really dislike that change too. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna try and get 5 bats. Who is this guy on YouTube I'm watching? I told you, Robert, I was going to get it working. It actually took a decent amount of time. I had to redo everything, but ultimately I got it working. So, yeah. We back. Wait a second. There's got to be, I can upgrade this table. Wait, that's what I figured you ditched us. During the subathon, it was a nightmare. I don't know what was wrong with YouTube streaming, but I could not fix it. But I got it working. Max energy, 15 to wisdom. Wisdom crit chance. We will take that one. I think I might have another one. Do not. I don't know what it was. I guess other streamers were kind of having some problems too, but ultimately, yeah, I don't know. Like Twitch kept dying on the multi-stream. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure why. So the only difference for the Wolves build right now is instead of using luck, we are using wisdom. That's where we're at. Yeah, Robert, I didn't ditch you purposely. Right? Man, it has been a wild 70 days. 65-day subathon. 2 hours after the subathon ended, my wife's sister, her husband, and their 7 kids arrive at my house, who are still here. Then my wife's brother shows up with his 4 kids. And then I've already got, you know, my mom, and I've got some cousins here, and we hosted Thanksgiving. And sleepovers every night with the cousins. It's just been, I mean, it's been pandemonium, but it's been good. It's been a lot of really good family time. So tonight is the last night. So tonight we're all going to see, I think there's like almost 30 of us, something like that. We're all going to see Moana 2 with all the cousins and nieces and nephews. And then they all leave tomorrow.
Louder and sadder.
No. Happy and louder. That's probably true. You ditched all of us. No, Trevor. I didn't ditch you. Okay. Listen. It wasn't a ditching. It was a changing of focus. I just gave them attention now and not you. That didn't sound good. I switched gears into uncle, dad, husband mode instead of streamer mode. How's that?
You lie! You lie!
Okay, that didn't go over well either. Well, we can all be friends still. Guys.
The lie detector test determined that was a lie.
What? No. That's it. Now I'm back to streaming, making content, playing the new season, hanging out with all my friends. You guys, see? We're back. We're back at it, guys.
You know, I know what you're doing right now, and I don't like it.
What did I? What? Songs?
You blew it!
No, we're all still friends. I'm right here. I came back. I came back.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Pee-wee always seemed very time sensitive. Is Pee-wee 2 going to be less so? No, I don't think so. It'll be less complicated. I don't know if it's gonna.
Yes, you do!
Frodo, my friend, hello. And now someone's gonna be like, I didn't get that greeting. Frodo, how are you doing? Dev stream for LE kicks off in 35 minutes. Aaron tried to come back and stream on Tuesday, and I said absolutely not. See? Ha! Guys, do you hear what the wife said? Guys? Guys? Does that count for something? Do I get credit now for that? Guys? Don't lie for him. It's true. It's true. Craft on that. Aaron, guild invite. I can't. I'm in the groove. I'm in the groove right now. I will. After this, if I remember. I'm not going to remember, but know that I'm remembered now, so that counts. So you're Chevy Chase and there's a Randy Quaid is what you're saying. Of course. We want all the focus. Silence. Man, Everything is me. I play D4. I get to the end game and realize the gear sucks. I really want to like it. In D4? Did everyone notice he said, I'm back to streaming with my friends and you guys? I did not say that. That was a misquote. Incorrect. Why you gotta hurt us so bad, wifey? For the first time, I don't believe wifey. Whoa, 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 whoa. Spent 65 days with you and decided to take off 2 days. My whole family is in town as if. See? Good morning. What's up, Exathius? Does it count as remembering if someone yells at you about it? No. Ask her if she will bake that pie in the Ellie monthly newsletter that they posted today. I need to look at it. I'm going to have to make that video. My monthly Ellie. Oh my gosh. All right, we are now ranked 36th. Hey, Kelsey. What happens when I equipped level majory kind of newbie here? So this is how it works. Your weapon, when you equip your weapon, you will automatically start leveling up the weapon mastery. Okay? So the more you use the weapon, the more you upgrade it, and then you get to pick what skills you like. You could literally just cycle through them to figure out which ones you like. But when you use the weapon, you upgrade its mastery. Hey, Mr. Aaron, hello. And do I put everything in wisdom? Yep, you're going to be very wisdomous. Everybody's favorite fight. Get 'em, bats. Autobot, you're supposed to be playing this build, so you could tell me what to do. Wait, what did I say? You already played that build. You should be fine. I did. But you know me, I started bats, which means I'm going to go bats all the way. And I'm guessing they suck. Is the audio jacked up on this fight? It's like cutting in and out. It's like quiet.
If you ain't first, you're last.
Just Doc, what's up, brother? How are you, sir? I'm back. I am back. Like back. I don't know, maybe not back, but back.
Yes.
Blood dragons, fire orb, and star blades again. What are the odds of that? Probably not very good. Are we ready for another subathon? I'm ready. No more subathons. That ship is sailed forever. I didn't mean that ever. Not forever. I just meant for a long time. Right? And now guild invite, please. Unbelievable. You think I forgot about your guild invite? I was just about to do it. Subathon's on cooldown. Correct. Thank you. It's on cooldown right now. Garbage. Stupid. All right. Let's do this. Hey, we got a Christmas tree. Doc, how was your Thanksgiving? Okay, here we go. I'm not going back up into the chat. So go ahead and put your account name down here. Account name, so I can put it in. All right. Sent. Remember that it is account sensitive. I'm looking at buying the cow for the pay-to-win bonus. Oh, brother. Rax, Gazzy, Binna, Woody, Nugent, all playing DR right now. Question is, how many of them will be playing tomorrow? That is the question. Likely only Aaron. Correct. Correct. We'll see. This is a good season to go #1 in DR, you think? Thank you for reminding me of the season start. You are very welcome. Oh, Jeff, I'll get you in a second. No, I'm gonna forget. Gosh. We are ranked 7th right now out of the gate. You played longer than me? Well, that's good. All right, dev stream in 22 minutes. Dude, nobody's gonna beat my ferocity bats build this season. No way. I love Exatheus and a whole bunch of people. Everyone's playing core punk. I was like, yeah. All I see is exclamation point sponsored. Ain't. Let me see. Show me a core punk review of how much it's changed since alpha. I'll watch it. We'll watch it together. Frickin' way. I don't believe it. I will beat you with my bat build. Oh. A fellow batter, huh? That was a Ninja Turtles reference. Very good. Bat/Wolves looks S tier according to the meta YouTubers. What meta YouTubers? On DR?
Make your way to my arena and face my minion.
No, yeah, people were testing it last week during preseason, I guess. I see. We're starting to jump 2 ruptures at a time. All right, we're up to 26. All right, we got this one. All right, Aaron, you can now die, so don't die. I wonder if you should stack all bats, so all 5 should be bats. Where's Ghost? Ghost! Where the hell are you? Ghost? Ghost? Oh, you get you want the extra jumps because they jump twice as much. I totally get it. So you want to boost the base jumps. I get it. I get it. I see what's happening, yeah. I like seeing Autobot grinding again. Autobot grinding spears, though. That doesn't feel right. Spears? Damage still feels good. Survivability does not. Only take a hit or 2 at this point. All right. Run, Dreythus, run! Hey, Lord of the Bats. I'm fighting Lord of the Bats. You guys get it? I am a bat build. It's all never mind. You guys probably don't get it. Boss fights are really melee unfriendly. They can be. That is correct. Lord of the Bats, you're not dying fast enough. And dead. All right. Aaron, if you play what you are, then you should be playing a cheater. You look familiar. I knew ya. It's me. It's me. Orange, it's me. Orange? Orange, do I look familiar? Orange? So back in the saddles again. Yes, sir. Back at it. I am playing normal. Hopefully more people work on the DR Wiki since I left working on them because sometime I see. I think Ghost is the only one that's working on it. Luck. Doo-doo. Moving on to Rupture 29. Very nice. Good to have you back. Subathon 3 when? Subathon 3 will be coming up real soon. We're gonna start planning it in the future. Yeah, distant future. PoE 2, right? What? God, are they insane? That sounds very concrete. Yes, correct. Correct. We're gonna be really working towards that next subathon. Right. We are not doing another subathon forever. No, not forever. Not forever. Just not this year or next or forever is actually what I meant to say. I mean, if we were talking honestly, the best shot you have of another subathon would be season 3 of season 2 of LE, which is the next season. But even then, it's like, I mean, even if that was in March, well, I guess if that was March, what is that, another 4 months away? That seems more realistic. And Zim is not allowed to support. No blurps this time. Those are the rules. Boo! What? You can't move the goalpost like that. Zim's blurps count. Triple? No, I'm disabling blurps. What do you think of that, Exatheus? Guys? Get him. What? I didn't do anything. We're just talking about this is all hypotheticals. This is hypothetical. The worst idea you've had in forever. What? Someone thinks he's funny. Wait, is it you? Kaiser, do you think? Is that Kaiser? That makes the subathon longer. We should just donate directly and give Twitch less money. Okay, let's all just relax. We don't need to talk about Subathon 3. Okay. Okay, let's all just... We're playing DR. We're about to watch the last Epoch dev stream. We don't need to talk about Subathon 3. All right? Right? Subathon 4 when? Oh. You guys are going to get your Subathon fill on December 6th. You can go... You can literally randomly click a PoE2 streamer and you'll find a Subathon. What is the current season of DR's mechanic? They've added an entire new Endgame. It's a delve that unlocks at Rupture 70. They've also completely rebalanced. They've added a third, sometimes fourth modifier to offhands. Full rebalance once again. Added in a new Pinnacle boss that is higher than Mr. Zool. Once again, it appears to be a lot. Bad. We want your subathon. I'm an old man. Can't hang anymore. Too old. He is too old. Yes, too old. I know I am funny, Aaron. I know it. You are. Subathon 4 when? Oh, jeez. You can't cripple this Subathon, Mr. Aaron. Fine, blurps are back in. Now I'm hyped for Subathon 3. I can't wait. Gazzy and DM are both doing PoE 2. Also Hog. Also Zizarin. Also, I could have swore a couple other... I think all of them. I think if you are... Like, all of them are doing it. But it's an ARPG subathon, so it does not matter. We just... Mike, if it isn't something Aaron has to do to get sneak view of LE season. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, old man. Hello. Ominous, what's up? We want your subathon. Let's set up an AI Aaron for when he's sleeping. I'm happy on Warframe. I have about 8 days worth of leftovers, living the dream. I love that. That is the best. That is the best. Hey, you're very welcome, Dark. Don't forget, everyone, as long as you're following the channel or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway. At the end of this stream, which is going to be in about 4 hours, we're going to give away a free copy of Early Access for Path of Exile 2. As always, you do not need to be present to win, but you do need to claim your prize. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Rupture 30. We are now ranked. How funny. Rupture 30, and we are ranked overall 30th. Ooh, look at the fire. Uh-oh, we're gonna get, the ground's gonna fall out. Watch. Here it comes. No. Hey, the cow's falling with me. Actually, I think that's the same one. I'm still falling. You gotta be kidding me. Is this fight all glitched out? Crap, I almost fell off the edge again. He is not dying very fast. We might need to grind some. Half-Life. How many floors do you fall with this guy? I'm extremely focused. Plenty of time. Quarter life. Just feel like I'm gonna fall off the edge. Jeez. Holy smokes. You're ranked 30th on Mage, not overall. Oh, I don't know. I didn't look at it. We did it! Booyah. I'm playing softcore right now. That boss was tough.
Upgrade completed.
Mage again, really? It's my thing, sir. You don't have to play mage if you don't want to. Okay. Mage. Wait, can I own? Oh, general. Is that what we want? Now it'll tell me my rank here. He seems so bad in this game. You're not having fun with melee? Oh, sorry everybody. I was like very enthralled with that fight. Oh, perfect. We didn't miss anything. Dev chat 155. Tech, have you started playing yet?
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to another Last Epoch dev stream. As usual, I'm your host, Mike. And look at that. Coincidentally, I happen to be wearing the right shirt, and I just looked down and found that out. Woo! It was a busy one to get here. But we did it. We made it. We're gonna hop right back in. We're gonna have some fun. We've never cleared this one. We're gonna clear it. Oh. how's everybody doing today? Oh, feels like a good day today. I'm excited. I got some cool stuff to share. Hope you all are ready to, relaxed, fun stream. We're gonna do a boss fight. Kick things off. Starting next stream, I think I'm gonna be playing a new build. I think we're gonna start doing the community spotlight builds. So we do the, if you haven't seen it yet, there's a sweet post, the Atera monthly post, sorry. The November one just got put out, and there's some awesome stuff in it. And I think we're gonna start doing like or like have like the build of the month every month, and then I'll play that on stream, so people can get a feel for what it looks like actually.
Hey, Aaron, how's the break? Great. Feeling really good, Tekken. How are you?
Aaron, hi Mike, subathon done. I'm free. 65 days. I saw. Yeah, it is. You had a sneaky strategy for ending it, not calling any attention to it. I think that was smart, and I definitely would not suggest that it was cheating at all. That's a totally okay thing to do. Totally, yeah. Well done. No, but in all seriousness, that was pretty fantastic, and I'm glad it went so well for you.
See, Mike said I didn't cheat. Guys, you monster. What did I do
Hey,
now?
Daddy Mike, we need some updates. You need some updates. Have I got updates for you?
Rigged, but...
Oh, excuse me.
Guys?
The sound of my lunch was not the update.
Scripted. What?
And I apologize.
See, we're all on the same page.
Mike, isn't Aaron contracted to do another subathon when season 2 gets here? Oh ho ho. See now, if we're, whoa, that was close. If we're full on doing that, and then is there conflicting interests here where Aaron wants it to be delayed more and more? You want Aaron to be on your side, to be telling us to do it, release it sooner, right?
You guys are all horrible. You're all just terrible.
All right. And no, just for the record, Aaron's not contracted to do a subathon, but I think he said he was going to himself do a subathon at the start of season 2, and I think because the mid-season event happened at the same time where he expected season 2 to come, I think that was the same subathon because he was gonna like do it before the end of the year. So I think he's, for his own self-imposed contract, I think he's fulfilled his obligations. But you know,
thank you, Mike.
I wouldn't hate to see another one because I do love them.
Woo! I didn't pay Mike to say any of this. Guys, do you hear what he said?
Right.
Guy,
if you do have a question,
guys,
please feel free to ask it. Please put @last
you're the best
in the
kind
question,
of
so I see it
terrible.
and know you want me to answer
Wow.
it.
Sorry, missed a bit.
Also, we shoot for charity. Boom, Child's Play is our charity this month.
Still gonna
They do
hold him to the
wonderful
words.
stuff.
What?
Check him out.
I'm going to
Show him some
talk
love.
to him.
All the everything from stream
Sure,
goes to whoever we're charity streaming for that month. I know all the terms
I gotta move
because
the alert boxes.
yeah, this is
Blurp.
something I should know, right?
Alert boxes.
Paul the Saint, welcome, good evening, Mike, and I have a great
Blurb
stream.
again.
Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Mike. The Chronicler proposal is posted, and I promise this is the last you'll hear of this for a good while. Is the Chronicler the new name for the Traveler class? Is it a reworked version of that?
Yes, you could stack the same offhand.
Because I read the original one. Did I forget to leave feedback? Okay, you'll have to tell me if I remember to leave feedback or not. Because I remember writing up a big thing for you on your second one, the Dragon Knight. It wasn't that big. It was a little paragraph or two, I think. And I don't remember if I actually posted it or not. Part of me is like, did I like write it out and then be like, okay, I'll proofread this and post it later, and just never posted it? So let me know if I remember to do that, please. Pretty sure I did. I hope I did. Hi Mike, hope you're good with all the hype around PoE 2. Do you guys feel any pressure in the action RPG space? I mean, yeah, there's always tons of pressure coming from like from Path of Exile, from Diablo, from plenty of other games too that are fantastic. And pressure might be the wrong word. I think there's like a little bit of a renewed interest in the genre right now.
Threaten Mike. I'm not threatening Mike.
We're in this odd space like a week before their beta starts, where
I was out picking up my kids.
Like there's more traffic.
Didn't.
But at the same time, a lot of it's around PoE 2, and we're not quite ready to start like just hey, look at all this stuff. Because I think it might get kind of lost.
Robert on YouTube says I can do a 3-day cap subathon. I think that's a good idea.
So I don't know. I don't know what the strategy is around that, but
I think that's smart.
I'm pumped for the PoE 2 beta. I think it's gonna be sweet. For the early access, sorry.
I can get behind that. How dare you?
I don't know. I think it's gonna be really interesting to play and see the similarities and differences and things. Because I know that there's, like by starting fresh again, they managed to tackle a lot of the same problems without having to, like, tackle all the same problems we've had to tackle without having to build off of an existing system. Similar, and so I think that a lot of the ways that they've approached some of these problems from a design perspective is kind of similar to what we've gone for as well. Like, sounds bad. That's not what I mean. Like where you start looking at a problem and say, how do we fix that? And then you're not beholden to a previous system to fix it in a certain way. Makes sense. And so I'm interested to see some of the solutions they've come up with because I think they'll be more relevant to last Epoch than PoE 1 had been. And in some cases they'll just be the same, and in some cases they'll be completely different.
Last Epoch. Tech, I got your bow.
Which build is it right now you playing? Right now I am playing a Harvest Lich. We're fully into Harvest, or into Lich here. There's the stuff we've got. Really quickly, I'll show you my skill trees. You can clip this and pause it, and if you want to see all the stuff. But we're using basically Reperform to get a bunch of damage and not die. Death Seal's a ton of extra damage. Bone Curse is a ton of extra damage. Harvest does the damage and triggers all the things, and Transplant lets us move places. it's kind of about it. Transplant's also a bunch of our culling as well. Primary weapon really important. This is good. I really like this. This is sweet. And a bunch of other random stuff.
You're almost done with the campaign.
So I've been trying to get Titanheart incorporated into the build. It's not quite a good enough one, I don't think, to really do, but the lack of regeneration and lack of ward gain puts me in very awkward positions, because I'll be like sitting in town, and I'll be like, you see what happens to my health? It kind of vanishes. Will I play PoE 2 at launch? Yeah. Merch store update. I asked again. I did ask again, and there's every time I ask someone new, and it's always like, yeah, I really want one too. So there's lots of interest for it. I know people are working on it. I don't have any details on when. Next update, Q1 2025. So it's somewhere between the start of January and the end of March.
Start of January, end
I can't be agreeing with
March.
Aaron like that. Sorry, my bad. You said that there are updates to the Lich Mastery, if I remember correctly. Any chance we might see some of those tonight? No, the Liches, the updates we're doing to Lich are pretty minor by comparison to a lot of the other things we're doing. One of the things that was poised for Lich is teetering on a knife edge right now, if it's going to make it or not. What I meant was there was someone who wanted to do a supporter unique for Lich, and they wanted to wait until the thing that is like maybe or maybe not coming but to be released first before they made their unique, because they were basically, they pitched their unique, and we're like, that's kind of the thing we're adding already. So maybe wait and build off that.
That
and they've
has
been around
to
forever,
go in
so,
the dev stream.
They had no problem with that.
Lit.
All right, losing a 3 LP slam is the worst feeling in LEIMO. Any plans to address this issue in the next update? Yes. I don't think we want to make it impossible to fail, but I do think having ways to affect it.
Where's Brow?
Really
They're already
positive.
talking about 3
And
LP
I think we can make it to the point where
Where's Brow?
maybe you have to
Brow.
invest. Like, if you're like, this is a really important one, I want to invest a little bit more into it and improve the odds. There should be ways to do that where it's where it feels good to do, and it's.
He didn't say what year. That's true.
Yeah.
He's pumped.
'Cause, yeah, it's one
Shouldn't
of
he
those
be
few moments where you
tweeting
feel like you're
stuff
actually
like,
going
isn't this
backwards,
John
which is really
McAuliffe
unfortunate.
Or last Epoch like? That's what he should do. 3 LP slam. So funny. Oh my gosh. Very funny. Wow.
Yeah. Can we just DPS through it? We can just DPS through it. We'd like to see.
I don't like the trickster.
Alright. General game dev question. When you see a neat system in another game, do you try to find your own spin on it for your game? I try really hard to separate myself, the player, from myself, the designer, when I'm playing other games. And I try really hard to just enjoy them. My wife sometimes gets a little frustrated with me when I'm like commenting on like this system's really well designed, and like, oh, you see what they did there, that was sneaky, that caused you to do this, and she's like, I don't care at all, like, I just want to play the game. I'm like, yeah, fine, fair enough. So I try really hard to separate myself and just play and enjoy games, and then when I'm in a designing headspace and I'm like, okay, I'm going to design something, I'll frequently like think about other games I've played and things like that, but it won't be yeah, let's do it actually. I try really hard not to like start designing something for Last Epoch from the standpoint of, hey, this worked really well in that other game, let's try and pull it in. Like that, I think, is often a doomed place to start. Not always. Sometimes
I
it
do
works
not
really well,
like the new
but,
stat descriptions.
I think there's a lot of room for that to go bad, because sometimes you don't understand the motivation behind why they were implementing that thing. And sometimes it's reliant on another system, or it's solving a problem your game doesn't even have, and just like adding more complexity without adding depth can not always be a positive thing. So yeah, I think I try not to in general. I left feedback on the warrior class and said the traveler chronicler can't be implemented, but that never stopped me from posting a good idea. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't give. I remember this. I didn't give any details on why I was like, the chronicler doesn't really work. I think the core thing is it needs to have some grounding in a player fantasy that exists in the world of gaming in general, kind of already. And if it doesn't have that, it's tough to have a class.
What's the difference
attract people
between
initially.
stats and stat bonuses?
What am I talking about? Necromancer is the most played mastery we have.
Woohoo!
It always is. It doesn't matter if like some other classes had a big update. Necromancer always wins.
Yay! Stat bonus is %. Regular is flat. Percent versus flat.
And it's one of those things where it's like, it's just so popular because it's so good, and it's so ingrained in people's ideas of what's exciting and what's fun for them, that people just love that one. And so I think without having I think the chronicler class, one of the big problems with it is that it doesn't have a strong fantasy footing existing elsewhere already, where you can't say like, okay, I'm gonna be this thing. It's kind of hard to decide what that
physical,
thing is.
no pet barbarian class.
It's lacking an identity. There we go. That's the clear way to say it. Sometimes I just gotta talk things out. Sorry. We talk a lot about new stuff. What about nerfs? What's on the team's radar for the nerf hammer? I mean, there's a few things. I don't want to speak too specifically because
Nerf hammer. Hold on.
I could get something a little bit wrong, and I also could miss things as well. So I'm definitely. This is far from an exhaustive list. I will not even attempt to do that. I think there's a few really obvious targets for things that are just like they're overtuned and it's really obvious, but it doesn't necessarily mean like the entire class fantasies get. Why is this so much harder? I just realized because I clicked empowered. Gotta be on your toes, Mike.
You can do empowered, you love Lich.
Not die here. There's okay. What's an example of something that's obviously really incredibly powerful? The ward generation from the Frostclaw tree. It's a lot for putting some skill points in, and I think it would be better. Like it's still good that there's a very high ward generation possible in that type of gameplay, but it probably kicks in a little too early, mostly because because it is purely in the skill tree. So I think we'd likely be nerfing that a little bit, but then looking for a way to maybe itemize that process a little bit, so it's something that can be incorporated into your build a little bit later on. That style of thing I think would be something to keep an eye on. I don't know if that's actually specifically happening or not. I've been kind of in my own world a little bit.
I purposely avoided Frostclaw when it started working on my cold spell blade
for a long time.
Same.
It was a horrible tease to say. I'm sorry. Just because it's not coming in this patch, it's for a future patch. That's all.
What the hell is he talking about now?
Was trying to get close enough. Oh my goodness. I did not do enough damage for this. This is crazy. I don't want to death seal myself in human form, because I will just pop. I think this one was targeted at me. I will answer it. I always wondered, how is the philosophy on creating mechanics, skills, content? Do you come up with something that is in another ARPG and then just throw it out, or do you keep it and expand on it? I think because we are far enough along in development, like it is a full. Wow, I just got popped right out immediately. This is gonna be bad. I think because we're far enough, like we're in a complete game situation. We're in like post-launch and update scenario. We really have to look at sort of like, how do we increase the fun? How do we make the game more engaging? How do we remove things that are, breaking up the flow too much? Things that are getting in people's way from like doing what they want to do and enjoy the game, really. I think it's really rarely comes from a place of, this is what I was talking about earlier, rarely comes from a place of like, what does that game do? How can we add it to our game? And not just from the like, is that morally right type, or even legally okay standpoint as well. Just from the like, I don't think it's the most effective way to get new high quality content for the game, really. Oh, this was a big one that. So I think feedback. Here's a good place to start. Awesome segue. Thanks, game. High five. All right. And we are running away. Feedback's a huge part that we'll frequently start a design process, like start a project from like a feedback standpoint. So the boss ward system. So when you fight a boss, there's like health bar at the top. I don't have anything that's gonna trigger it. No, the health bar at the top, and you get like the little pips that say like, okay, at this breakpoint you're gonna get a ward bar. At this breakpoint you're gonna get a ward bar. So that system is a very long form evolution of feedback iteration that we've been doing. There was a completely invisible system we didn't even tell anyone about right at the very start that didn't last very long at all. And then there was a system where as you dealt damage to it, bosses got more defenses, and as you didn't do damage to it, they lost defense. And that had that normalization effect, but it was too hidden, and it caused people to be like, well, where did all my damage go? And no one liked it. So we replaced it with the boss board system.
Dynamic damage reduction.
There's just a bit of history here then, and segueing into a little something that was released in the monthly, if you haven't read that yet. So the boss board system, I think, is a huge improvement over the boss DR system, but it's not perfect, and it's kind of unnecessary in a lot of situations. So what we're doing is we are focusing that system only where it's really needed, and tweaking a bunch of the numbers so it feels a lot better. What this will do is it will cause a larger, well, it'll mean that you won't see it anywhere near as much. You'll see it rarely. Instead of expecting it, you'll be like, oh, this is a big, when you see it, you'll know this is a big boss fight, a major, like a chapter boss or a timeline boss. Like, you'll know this is a big deal boss because it has a boss board. Or if it's really, really, really thematically appropriate and super, like, there's some other mechanical reason it's there. There aren't any of those yet, but we're leaving the door open for that to be a possibility. Oh no, avalanche. This guy needs to die. Got him. So the boss board system is going to show up in way fewer places. Like, it won't show up on exiled mages anymore, which you're going to see it here in just a second. If I can get that far down, my goodness, it is just going to bot me. Oh yeah, tried to use a health potion through that, didn't work.
Come on, Mike, I'll die with you.
We might not be good enough for this, I think. So yeah, you're gonna see the boss board system show up in far fewer places. When it does show up, it's gonna make a lot more sense, and also the ward is gonna decay faster, which means you'll start to builds that aren't really chewing through that ward themselves are going to see a big difference in kill speed time. Basically, if you're on the lower power character, you're gonna be like, oh, bosses just got a lot less health. But if you're on a high power, like a super high power character, you're not going to notice a ton of difference, which I think is fine, because I don't think that the system is really a big problem for really high powered characters. At least that was the feedback we've been getting. So I am interested to know what you guys think about this this upcoming change in general, and we'll be looking at feedback more after. It's hard to give feedback on a system when you're like when you just know theoretically what it is and not what it actually does yet. And oh my god, this combination of shrines is unreal. It was great for a second. Let's see if we can do it with the shrine. Wow, we actually did it.
You did it, Mike.
Sweet. Wow, you're losing weight. I am, thank you. It feels fantastic. That gets asked basically every stream now, and it's yeah.
It's a yeah.
What's your take on Rod Ferguson saying when he said about ARPGs being called Diablo-likes? Do you think it was a little salty? I mean, I don't. We've been marketing this game, and like, how do I say this? Whenever I tell people like about my game, it's a little bit of a niche genre. I think ARPGs are. It's a subgenre of a subgenre, and it's not like a super duper.
Who asked that
like,
comment?
Well-known genre
I love
in,
it.
I'd say the modern era of game. For people that like are maybe like used to play games or just like very casual gamers, that sort of thing. But a lot of people know Diablo from when they were kids. And so, like, personally, anyways, I guess maybe this is just showing my age. Is that when I tell people, like my friends and family and stuff about, or like I meet someone at a bar, it's like, oh, you're so and so's husband, or I'm so and so's dad, or whatever, and like I describe the game, I'm like, it's like, have you ever played Diablo? That's kind of the first thing I ask people. It's a lot like that. I just said Diablo like accidentally. So you know, it's I see where he's coming from. Like, it is a very culturally ingrained way to talk about the genre, and I think it's like it's been kind of an alternate name for the genre for a long time anyways. I don't know, I heard it, I'm like, isn't that just something people call the genre already? Why is this a problem? That's my feeling on it.
There you go.
So I guess I don't have any strong feelings about it one way or another, but I see where he's coming from. And I see why people are kind of like, "Brr, grumble, grumble, grumble." So.
That is too much.
I did one. We did two, actually. Yay! 2 empowered.
Aaron, wolves aren't good this season.
Woohoo!
Try Vortex. I'm not using wolves. What are you talking about? I'm using bats.
If you're looking if I'm finding
Get it?
anything.
Because I
Might actually be useful. Health regen. Slap it on with this. Yeah.
I know they're not as good. How many new abilities in
who are
season
you
2?
and what have you done with Mike? Hi, I'm Mike.
I don't know.
I left like
How's bats going? So far, so good.
a third of me over there.
For mage, we're ranked top 30. Just beat
Well,
the
Mike,
campaign.
have you ever thought of doing a free online play weekend trail as a marketing strategy to attract new players? I think we've already done that before once, and I think it's come up as an option again. I'm not really at the forefront of the marketing strategy conversations at all. So I don't know what's coming, but I know it's something I think we've done before, and I know we've talked about doing it again, so it's possible. Interested if LE, but afraid they may not like it and have little money to risk. I suggest offline, so ideally a weekend surge of players won't crash the servers. I mean, the weekend surge would have to be pretty astronomical to really mess the servers up these days, but yeah, I don't see why not, but I'm not in a position to make an official statement on that front.
I mean, right now you should be spending literally no money on marketing. You have to wait for PoE 2 to subside a little bit.
Oh no, I'd put that away somewhere.
Any marketing right now is lost in the noise.
Later. We've changed a bunch of the UI in the inventory, and so like buttons are either gone or aren't where they were before, and there's stuff's moved, and it's like.
Medic, did you hear what he just said?
New UI for the inventory client. It's not a huge change, but it's like just enough that I'm like clicking in the wrong spot a whole bunch. Which is something that we mentioned, I think, already in the monthly as well, is that there's now tabs for your inventory, and different categories of things can go in different tabs. And it'll clean up the picking up process for a lot of stuff that people will be very happy about. Let's do a little teaser. Let's do a little teaser. We've been going for a little while. How long? Half an hour. That's plenty of time to do one, right? Boom! Here's a little Void Knight passive tree.
You heard
teaser.
it, right, Medic?
Necro's the most played class because you guys do it so well. Thank you. Even the non-summoner builds are so much fun. Yeah. With season 2, will there be changes, small and big ones, for every class? Yes. Or are there a few that will stay totally untouched? No. If you can say anything to that, of course. Yeah, there's I mean, so you're gonna see the biggest changes on
Simpox I cannot confirm nor deny what he just said.
Sentinel, as that'll have the biggest changes across all 3 masteries are getting a bunch of touches.
Aaron, when's the next
there's
subathon?
one rework
Never.
skill there that
Sorry for yelling.
It's volatile reversal, which we've been talking about for a while now, which was you take volatile reversal in almost every single build because it had such a humongous damage output. Even if the functionality was brutal for your build and playstyle and you just as a person didn't like it, it was so powerful that you kind of had to take it.
One of them January confirmed.
Which is just like, it removes, it's, you're now picking 4 skills instead of 5, so like the creativity in build crafting diminishes a whole bunch. And for a lot of people, it wasn't a playstyle they enjoyed. So we wanted to pull that out while still having it be a viable and fun and powerful option for people who do like it. And so there's going to be, that skill got reworked, base functionality, tree, everything. We've been teasing nodes on that like crazy. And there's a whole bunch, because of that, there's a whole bunch of stuff around it that had to get adjusted too, because a lot of stuff had to get buffed because it was all being propped up by volatile reversal. So yeah, there's a lot of changes in Sentinel in general. And that's a lot of the teasers we've seen for the last little bit has been on that, because that's what we've been working on so much lately. But yeah, there's stuff all over the place, and that comes from something as simple as like a new unique item can shake up an entire class. And I think we'll see that in a couple places. There's a new skill for another class coming that's gonna be so nice. Just kind of like revitalize a mastery that's hasn't seen much in the way of changes in total ever, really.
Mike is cooking right now.
We still take crits like crazy, don't we? Yeah, we do.
I can't confirm nor deny anything he just said.
We apply mark for that to ourselves, so well, even if you pick up a few skills or ideas from the chronicler, I will be more than happy. I just wanted to share. Yeah, I love reading these class things, and I know I frequently don't reply to long posts like that, but I do read them all. Thanks, gang. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're working on all the new stuff right now. So
yeah, caught it. I caught it myself without any help. Yep. Well, even if you, oh yeah, it's that. I love the inclusion of the loot lizard. I'm curious how you guys decided on that choice of animal and creature. You know, sometimes the convenient option is the best option. When you don't have a ton of resources to build something, you work with what you have. And it was the
no comment.
It was just we looked at what we had available, and it was just the most absolute obvious choice, and we kind of just went with it because it was like the name works great. We had variants already prepared of it. Like it was so obviously the right choice that we didn't really spend much time thinking about it. I think it was it's even one of those systems that wasn't even planned really, and someone was just like, I can slip that in, and what do we have? Oh, that's what we have. And just the first version came very quickly on the heels of deciding to even do something, I think.
Mike was just cooking during that teaser. He said so much in like a 3-minute period.
And so it pushed it. Yeah, I think it was, and every step
talking about allow you to
after the first version, do change this, do update it. No, it's great. Let's just keep going. You know, I think that's kind of what it was. To follow up on a free weekend, hopefully you could get it as a Steam weekend deal, so LE will be on the front page and gain interest in those who don't know all about LE at all. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that does that. I feel like we'll be trying to push it back into a situation like that if possible.
YouTube recap video coming tomorrow or Sunday.
Yes, we would do it through Steam. That's definitely, that's the way we did it last time, I'm pretty sure.
Dude, I could already make the full dev chat video right now. He's only 40 minutes in. I've got enough. It's gonna be a good recap.
What will be added to Endgame? We haven't really talked about specifics on what's coming next season for Endgame, so I can't really talk about it much, just because it's I'd be spoiling a humongous portion. Oh, that hurt. I just got bopped. I'm not gonna survive this.
40-minute recap coming.
Oh my gosh, this is too much danger for me. We're gonna
Lich
go do
sucks,
something, 'cause
Mike.
it's no
You
fun
know
just
it
getting your ass handed
sucks.
to you.
Just admit it. I'm
What can we
dead.
roll a better version of? Does it show roll ranges? There it is, roll ranges. At least we can improve that.
Mike
Okay.
paints a very good picture for the future in his stream so far. Trying to push 40.
But Endgame is getting a very substantial update. This is something that we know. It's the system that we're releasing for Endgame is kind of the reason why season 2 got delayed so much, because we were planning on having a smaller version of this for 1.3 originally, and from all the feedback we got from 1.1, people were kind of like, that's not going to be good enough, basically. And we really wanted to have a big update to Endgame to come and kind of breathe new life into the moment-to-moment decision making, but also the like meta decision making for Endgame, because right now there's not a lot of meta decision making to make in Endgame right now at all. Basically, there's like your Endgame meta decision making is, do I go down this path or this path? That's basically it right now. And there's like the little things of like when you're on the timeline web, like, oh, do I go down this side of the tree or do I go on that side of the web? Like when you're in a specific timeline echo web, and like I think that is less. There's less like,
I can't focus. I'm listening to Mike
feels
talk.
like there's less impactful decisions that you're making there. Because you're just making like the next decision. You're not. There's no reason to like think ahead very much. There's like little things here and there, but it's really subtle and it doesn't feel very specific. And there's a few things we added with this, with the faction system, the item faction system, when we added in like Circle of Fortune has a few things with like lenses that you can do, and like making some decisions on like what type of content you're going to be thinking ahead that way. So there's like some hints of it there a little bit, but it's still not really fully fleshed out. And like and once again, there's a little bit of a gain with the Forgotten Knights, where you have to like pick the order that you do this in, so you're not leaving like really hard ones to the very end, and like, you know, things like that. So there's some things that are kind of hinting at that style of stuff, but there's not really any big decisions, and there's also just not enough variety of activities. So we don't have, like, we've only got a handful of activities. We've got 3 different dungeons, which are arguably the same thing, but I think I'd call them different activities, but they're very similar. The big problem with that is counting them even in this category is that you usually do them to get the specific rewards they have that you don't generally want to farm over and over again. And then you have
Mike
the arena, which is not really fantastic for experience or loot for the most part. And so you're kind of left with the monolith as your almost exclusive like end game system to like interact with. That's like the backbone of the whole end game system. And so like the number of different echoes types that are in the monolith as well is a little thin. So I think these are all categories we're targeting for improvements in the end game, and like, so adding more activities, improving the activities that are there, giving you some meta decisions to work on, and I think it's all going to come together to have just a much better end game experience in general, one where you feel like you're affecting your end game experience and you're making decisions that are changing your activities, and you're like, these are all important things that we're trying to incorporate into the end game systems that I think other games that have been around for a lot longer do really well. And I think that players having those experiences in those other games is making it really clear what we're missing in these categories. And they're telling us. And so this is another one of those things of like taking feedback and putting it into action. So we are, we get a lot of that feedback, and we are implementing it. Which is why we pivoted pretty hard on what 1.2 was originally going to be, and why I think why it got delayed, and why it's going to be, I think, so much more fun.
There you have it.
With some tech, part of the reason we had excuse me, picked this update to be, picked the endgame update to be 1.3 originally was because of the time of certain pieces of tech that we had to develop to make functional for those new systems to even work. And we thought we could do a more campaign focused 1.2 to begin with. I guess to buy time for those endgame systems, but I don't think that would have gone over well.
Season 2 campaign. But we want adventure mode, Mike.
That's a spicy meatball.
Brow, you're still there.
Okay.
Mike has been, this is the best stream Mike has done in a long time.
Super comfy.
As far as talking about the future. I'm actually very surprised.
All right. More questions. I guess I just realized I spoke kind of negatively for a little while there, but I just want to let everyone know that I am unbelievably excited for what endgame's changes are gonna come in 1.3, and I think it's I would love to be able to be more explicitly spoilery about it.
No, you did great.
Forgot those go away when you walk in. Dang it.
You did great.
But you know what? For listening to my rambling, I present another node. This is a paladin node. Oh, we're gonna save that one. Here's something else instead. Yeah, this is cool. We'll split the nodes up. Here's a thing. Oh, what could that thing be? The big thing. All right. Hello. Maybe not popular opinion. Loot lizards. When you find one, it should be like, woo, lizard. But when you have multiple lizards during the echo, it's like, oh no, another one. Can you make them a more special moment and be actually happy to see them? We are. So that's one of the things we are doing. We are.
It's an enemy, Beetle Queen.
We made this adjustment a little bit. I think we're making it a little bit more as well, which is just like making them drop a little bit higher quality loot and a little bit less of it. So they'll drop like rarer shards but less shards, and they'll drop rarer items but less items, and like so just turning up that quality and quality up, quantity down just a touch on them. I think will have a big impact on that, because I think you'll more frequently find, especially with loot filters so strict, you'll find things that you're actually wanting to pick up more, and be more excited about them. Hi, really love the game, and I've got a minion question. Currently, they always run behind the player. And what do you think about being able to position them to always run in front, or split range for front and split range for back and melee front? And is this something that's been discussed
NDA
before?
busting, as it seems.
Yeah, it's fine. You don't
cannot comment on anything Mike has said.
It's a good question. It has been asked many times before. It's less of a don't want to and not really sure how to. Having the minions be smart enough to know which direction is forward in the grand scheme of things is really tough. So like if you're advancing forward towards enemies, and then you're like, oh, I moved forward a little bit too far, and you turn around and go backwards, having it be able to recognize that you're just retreating a little bit and not actually setting a new forward direction, because you literally have set a new forward direction, causes so many problems. I think we've been talking about minion stances as an idea for years now, and I still haven't given up on it. I'd really like to see them be more of a just like an aggressiveness stance, and have them be a little bit more like be able to tell certain minion types to be more aggressive. And I'd like to see that set in here. So like you come in here and you'd have like your summon skeleton tree, and you'd have like a little like thing that's just like passive, defensive, and offensive, and you just like set the minion type right there. That's what I'd like to see. I think I have opened the one skill tree that actually has the most issues with that, because there are different types. There's melee and ranged minions in here, so we may have to have like multiple inputs there. It's like this minion, and it would show you which minions are enabled or something like that. Like that's a lot of work to do that for every minion in the game, but I think it would be really positive overall. Are you guys going to remove that pesky transfer correct materials button from the inventory menu in season 1.2? Or you possibly rework how mats get sent to your stash? I don't have any specifics to share on this category yet, but it is definitely being talked about right now. I don't think the button is completely going away. I think I'm allowed to say that. Last Epoch, like in a few years, we got it. No, I think like in a few months. We're November right now. Did I say it's the wrong year? All right. No
His
question.
lip
Just wanted to
is
say you're looking great.
trembling.
Thanks.
Quick, somebody compliment his weight. You guys are ridiculous. Clickbait with the PoE2 in the title,
Yeah.
right?
Thanks, kid. What I was
You do
talking
the Terra
about
Monthly or
with
Dev
the,
chat first. I'm not sure. I gotta
minions here
read
when I
it.
had the UI open behind that image was having something here to say like passive, offensive, defensive, or something like that. Or
Yeah, a
maybe
lot
up
of work
here,
to
like
edit this
somewhere on the
video,
skill
I
tree is where
know.
put it. I'm so bad at that. I'm so sorry. All right.
He is a rock. That's right.
All right. The job listing for your gameplay, or add the job listing for your gameplay development lead. Isn't that your role? If so, are you moving up or on? That is not my role, actually.
Just so everybody's aware. Again, I cannot comment on any of this stuff, but this is the most info Mike has given on the future than I've ever heard him give, ever.
So I'm moving more towards the design team side of things than the development team. So I've been kind of straddling design and development for years now. And I've been a developer that does design work, and I'm switching to be a designer that does development work. So kind of, but yes, I technically was never the lead gameplay developer either. But those positions that we do have posted right now, you would be working very closely with me because it would be a lot of skill stuff that basically I'd be spending more time designing and handing stuff to you for implementation rather than designing it and then implementing it myself as well. But I'd be doing some implementation stuff myself. It's a lot of us wear a lot of different hats. I'm making my primary hat design instead of development stuff. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. That has been a lot of fun. Nothing's really changed for me overall yet, which is fine because I've been working on this awesome project that I love doing. It's been so great. Last year around this time, I was doing stuff I really liked, but it was, I guess, early in the year as well. It was less stuff that I really liked. Like it was half stuff I really liked and half stuff I just kind of liked. And now I've been doing 100% stuff that I really like. It's been awesome. Hey Mike, regarding damage reduction DR on bosses, do you intend to keep that in that way? Currently, it feels like players are being
Good evening,
punished for trying
Aaron
to perform
Action
better.
League and chat. Hope all are well. Have a good weekend game.
Thank you, sir. How are you?
So it's not about punishment for performing better. That is definitely not what's happening. I can understand how it might feel that way. But we're trying to give We're trying to give different builds the opportunity to play differently and still be effective.
All good here. I'm doing great, my friend. I'm doing great. Subathon went 65 days. I've spent the last 6 days with family. My wife's side of the family has been here in Idaho. Today's actually their last day. They leave tomorrow. So we're all going to see Moana together tonight. It's just been a full week of family and Thanksgiving. It's been great. Feeling very blessed. Thank you, sir. Just getting back to it today.
Doing more damage gets the job done. Like, here, let's do some drawing.
Oh no, Mike's
Okay.
drawing.
So let's say you've got the time it takes to kill a boss. Oh, it's a wonky line. Still bad. Who cares? So you've got the time it takes to kill a boss from start to end. And this is a pure health, no DR, no adaptive anything system. And the red line is glass cannon, and the green line is, let's say, a tanky build, crazy tanky build. And so the goal is the goal. I think some people think that the goal is to do this.
The hell's he drawing?
I think that's what some people think the goal is to do. That's the way it might seem. That's really not what the goal is at all. The goal is to, or actually that's probably not true. I think what a lot of people think the goal is actually to do is this. Sorry. I think this is the feedback we get a lot. The goal. I think people think the goal is this, where we just want to bring the tanks up so they can kill at the same speed as people who focus DPS. And that's really not what we want to do at all. The goal is to bring the builds to bring the builds up that are maybe focusing a little bit more on tanking or maybe just are a little bit less focused and aren't being quite as successful in their damaging. So to maybe bring them up so they are killing things a little bit better. I know I've done this backwards because time and speed. We'll just say like this direction is good. Oh my god. Okay, I've botched this completely. We're gonna start over. Okay. All right, we're gonna start over. Here we go.
You got this, Mike.
Time as we go this way. So closer to the left is good. So left is good. So red is full DPS. DPS.
Oh, we pulled right this.
And the boss ward system, we want this like full DPS build to get a small benefit from it and to actually kill things a little bit faster. So it's great. They get a little bit of a boost to kill things faster. Awesome.
Boss ward.
And then we've got over here, this is a tank. Doesn't have a ton of DPS. And we want them to not take an insanely large amount of time. So we want to bring them this way as well, but we want to bring them more. So we bring the tank up to here. Now the DPS, the full DPS build character is still killing things way faster. The tank build just gets more of a boost from the system than the DPS build does. So the distance between this is the important part here. So the distance between this line and this line is bigger than the distance between.
Indeed, a 40-minute recap incoming. No, I'll have to cut some stuff.
Okay. And this is a mess, and I'm sorry. I hope I'm making some sort of sense. So this is offset a bit, but like, so this amount is the amount that we've improved the difference between the two. We've improved, it depends on how you look at it. We brought them that much closer together. So it's just making this a little less extreme. It's making this gap a little less intense, and it's providing a gameplay mechanic that you can see and understand and play with, and maybe make some decisions around to optimize your gameplay at the same time. This is a mess. I don't know if I like this or not. I think I'd hate it, but it's fine. The point is that it's not to punish these people here. That is not the goal at all. The goal is to give these people a little bit of help, a little bit of help. And I think the piece that's missing is that the assumption that if the ward was gone, the health would stay the same. If the ward was gone, the health would get a lot bigger. The ward was gone, the health would get a lot bigger. And
better not
if
cut
the
my
ward was
nerf
gone,
question.
This line
Oh, I
here is
have
where
to
the
leave
DPS
that
people
in.
would be, and with the ward, the DPS people are here. So it is helping everyone kill the boss faster. I think that's the important part. It's just helping people that are maybe less super high power build players more. Hope that helps. But like I say, we are. I just deleted that. I should have kept it.
How long will you be streaming today? I
We're
will
trying
stream
to
for
make
another
that purple
2
line
hours
longer
ish.
By helping them a
2.5
little
hours
bit more, and making the whole system like making the purple line longer, but also making the
This
gap
is
between
for
the
sure
two red
getting
vertical
cut from
lines
the dev
bigger as
stream.
well. And making it show up in fewer situations, so you don't
Thanks,
see
Trevor.
it in mini boss fights. You don't see it when you're fighting the exile mages or any of those places. Oh, whoa.
Mike?
This is my first time trying the apple bubbly flavor. I do not like apple flavored bubbly water, apparently. Woo!
Did he spit it out? He couldn't even swallow it?
All right, can we get an option? Sorry for that gigantic ramble. I'm going to answer a bunch of questions quickly because that was absurd. I apologize. Can we get an option to stash tabs to allow us to highlight items that we can equip for lower level characters? I would love to. I don't think it works right now. We've been talking about stash search improvements a bunch, and the person who will be working on those has been working on inventory improvements. But yeah, they're on the list.
On the list.
I'm curious about dancing strikes. Is it going to see any mechanical changes? I feel like it being a proper channeled skill would make it better, at least performance wise. But I'm concerned that rogues lack support for channeled skills at all. Yeah, there's not really much. I don't think it's going to become a channeled ability. The way that it works, having it end early doesn't work. Sorry. We know the new skill you have so cryptically mentioned is for the Lich. You might as well tell us what it's called. It's not. So you can scratch the Lich off the list. Aaron is panicking. Slow down. The teasers before he strokes. Okay. I'll save the others for a little bit. I'm gonna ask the hard question no one wanted to ask. What's the deal with this game? We've got no content for an insane long time, and now it's too late. How do you plan to compete with PoE 2, which looks insane? I mean, 1.2 is gonna have a ton of awesome content.
I hate people that word questions.
Yeah, the most recent patch wasn't huge, but there was definitely stuff there. So, maybe a little hyperbole, but yeah, we're gonna release an awesome update with tons of great content, and it's gonna be lots of fun. I think we realized that releasing a
like
nothing
if PoE 2's out, nothing else matters.
Over the course of the year would have been probably worse.
Very stupid question. Very stupid.
So we're going for the big one. We also have to play strategically around like marketing time and marketing money and things like that.
I legit can't even tell you how many times I fielded questions on why do you still play LE? Diablo 4 is going to kill it. You still play LE? Diablo LE lost its Diablo 4 over hundreds
Maybe
of
too subtle
times.
on some of the marketing for some of them, you know? Oh, get it. You guys are close one.
That is too much.
Isn't Nelly considered a Diablo like it is?
How do you feel other devs using the monolith as an inspiration for their game? You know what I'm talking about? I know you guys are friends. I mean, I don't know. They've been working on it for a long time, so it's unclear the order that things happened in to me still. Like, I don't know. There's definitely there's something I'm going to tease today. Here's a great example. There's a teaser I'm going to show you later today, that you might have a feeling of like, oh, you're just showing us this because PoE2 just announced it too. And I swear I had the screenshot before the PoE2 stream, and I didn't show it last week because it was right on the heels of that unveiling, and I was like, this is too close to the unveiling, so I'm going to save it to next week. But yeah, stuff gets developed simultaneously so often that I think it's tenuous if there actually was any like, hey, that's a good idea, let's see if we can make our own version of it. And even if it was, even like hypothetically, even if it was, I think it's great that people are building off of other ideas in the genre and are like I think game development should be a lot more openly collaborative than it typically is in the world. And I'd love to see
Q1
a generally
2025
more free use of techniques and ideas amongst developers. And I know this is like not anything that's under my control or I have any sort of like authority to say what should or shouldn't happen with this sort of thing, but like I don't know, I like a collaborative approach to things like this.
See, Mike
I'll
likes
prison
it.
wraps in there just because it's fun. Yeah, why not?
No!
That health was just teetering. That was crazy.
Just need to go. As soon as we have the essence, we need to hit the boss.
What was the animation required to do it is immense, and any hope of a WASD support is still
Is this game worth $8? This is my favorite game under $10. Period.
Which is thousands of animations that need to be done. I know that sounds like an exaggeration. It's not. Some of them do end up being
Diablo
overlapping
4
with
hasn't
each other,
killed Doom yet.
but every single one of them needs to be checked. Even if one of them does work for 2, it still needs to be like gone through as an individual item to make sure it's good and make sure it's not an edge case and all those sorts of things. And usually a lot of them apply for like 2 to 3 situations, so it's maybe not thousands. I mean, it only ends up being actually hundreds of new animations that need to get created. And it could still be thousands, but my point is it's a ton of animation work that we still got to do to even consider it. And it's animation work that we probably need to do anyways, but it's a lot of it, and it's gonna take a long time. And it slows down every other animation reliant thing in the game.
Elephant in the room. PoE's coming out. How can you survive? It is the only
or is held up
game
by
allowed.
like we have to prioritize these things. But even if we like stopped all of the animation stuff for every other thing that needed it and went wholesale into that, like there's no way we could get ready for 1.2. It's not possible. Unless I don't understand the system well enough, which is, I don't know. I think unlikely, but
I like Frosty's version of Diablo, like, right?
Oh, Mike, I almost forgot. Have you started working on the Orbis monolith strategy? idea thing the thing I was rambling about last week as a what if? No, we haven't started on that. I haven't even pitched it internally.
Come on, Mike.
I started making a design doc for it though.
Your death has come.
I mean, PoET just copied your echoes as a late game mapping, so props to the team. Thanks. I mean, there's lots of similarities with other PoE systems already as well there. So like, I feel like there's
people in chat are claiming
like
that
there's always the
PoE
chance that
2's
someone on the
Atlas
design
is
team played last Epoch at
Ellie's
some point,
monolith.
and then just like they were in a design meeting and someone had a thought that wasn't like. I don't think there was any. I don't think anyone actually believes this. Oh, maybe some people do. I don't believe that there was at any point people were like, what did they have? What can we take? Let's figure it out type thing. Like that was, I don't think that was the starting point for anything they did. And the stuff that is similar is
We stole
very
a lot
largely
from Ellie.
just
Their
coincidence, I
mapping
think.
system is just echoes with a twist. Correct. I mean, I'm not saying they stole it, but I mean, it.
Because like we weren't even the first game to do something quite like that either. You know, like there's other. I'm sure there's. I don't have good examples off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's other games you could find that you're like, well, this is just that with this feature added on, and this is just that with this other feature added on, and like. But I do. I'll say this. I'll put it. Here's a great way to put it. I really like the core style of the monolith system, and I'm really excited to play that in the PoE framework as well. So I think it's gonna be great.
excited to play our monolith in the PoE framework. That is hilarious. That is hilarious the way
Do you plan
worded
to add
that.
corruption number on mono so we don't need to check what corruption we had in specific zones? I think this is the request to put it in here. I really like the idea. I don't know if it's being put in or not yet, but I really like it. Thanks. I just think about minions and formation. Yep. See the bug overlay on the screen. Yep. Do you plan to add new dungeon MB or more unique echoes, like echo with only lizard and timeline and limited time? Yeah, I think new types of echoes I think is a really important category of things we need to add. Yeah. Hey Mike, PoE 2 has gone in the direction of punishing player hard for dying. Is the team still confident on the current decision of no penalty on death? I mean, so we do a very limited penalty on death. There's still death penalties in Last Epoch. They're just
You lose your
pretty
reward
tame
and lose your stability. Well, you lose the ability to get
I think
stability.
a lot of them. If I was making Last Epoch for myself only, and I didn't have to, I use this caveat a lot, and I didn't have to think about anyone else playing the game, and it was just for Mike, yeah, the death penalty would be a lot more severe. I think there'd be and you can, and I will never pitch either of these things to be in Last Epoch. I don't think they'd actually be good for the game. But if I was making Last Epoch for myself only, we'd probably have durability. We would probably have your stuff would drop on the ground. You'd have to go find it again. We'd probably have like Resurrection Town fee type things. Like there'd be all sorts of death penalties and like experience loss. Like I really like having a high stakes death penalty that isn't quite all the way to hardcore. I don't want the character to just be done, but I want it to be like, I want there to be significant penalties for dying, and it'd be like, it to be like, I love those stakes where it's like there's like you're going along and you get a death and it's like it's crushing, and like, or you just narrowly escape death and it feels amazing. I love those moments.
I don't like death penalties.
I don't think
either.
they're awesome for Last Epoch. So I don't ever suggest those in design meetings. I advocate against them in design meetings. But personally, I do really like those heavier death penalties myself. Downstairs.
Rupture 43. Our first time fighting, maybe the second time fighting the boss here.
All right, more questions. Here we go. With the update to engine, do you think we'll finally see the Warlock Necro be able to raise enemy mobs to fight with you? No, that's not an engine issue. Sorry.
Trying to knock out these mobs before he hits me with an earthquake.
That's a networking stack issue.
The Den Mother. There's a Den Mother in D4. So, all right.
Yes.
I'm on it.
Be well.
On it like a carb on it. Find another question while that comes off cooldown. Do you think to expand existing mechanics, MB? I don't know what the MB is. Something like, oh, maybe something. I got it. Maybe something like Exiled Mage map where we can craft unique prefixes. Or maybe, I'm learning, a dungeon with Exiled Mage boss at the end and some unique way to craft something new. I think you're on the right track, but I think you're, I think there's room to be a little bit more creative with the new things we could add to do these things instead of trying to reuse too much. I think there's room for new stuff in the pipe to accomplish what you're trying to accomplish. But yes, I like where your head's at. Give me Stormbolt. Yes. All right. There's a new mechanic that we're adding for 1.2, and I just thought it just happened here for a split second, and I'm like, wait, how is that on live? But it didn't. It was just something that happened to look kind of similar, and I was
It didn't. Mike, get it together.
Okay. Will procedurally generated areas be in next patch? And if yes, will they affect both the campaign and the end game, or just the end game? Whoa, that was close. We get front looking at my screen. We are I don't know is the answer to this one. We are actively working on procedurally generated content. I think it's going to make it in for 1.2, sorry. The majority of zones will not use it initially. It's going to be something that we eventually leverage for the entirety of the game, campaign, monolith, dungeons, other things too that we add in afterwards. Like it's going to be, we're designing it as a core thing that we're going to use in the game. And initially the implementation is going to be very narrow. And will hopefully very quickly expand to become all over the place, but not completely ubiquitous. So we do still want handcrafted levels to exist in the game.
1, 2. Sorry, right.
There's just so many. In order to add the volume of things we want to add, so that the game is like really exciting. And I went into an echo. So there's enough variety in the game to do the things we want to do. We need procedural generation in the game. So yeah, the PCG systems are working. They're definitely functional right now. But they're early still. Come on.
I need crafting materials.
That's what I get for not cleaning up the mobs. That was really close. My health just dipped into like double-digit numbers. I think.
We are probably not ready for Rupture 4d6, just FYI.
Okay, more questions. Wait a second. I know I heard you talk about a new Lich skill before. I even remember you saying that it's too good at doing what you're supposed to be doing. It needs more time to balance. Yes. We did start developing one. But that's not the one I was just talking about. And also, I described a class that hasn't been touched in a long time. Lich has had a lot more changes recently than...
No!
Alright, will the set
Comment.
item rework system be in the next patch? Maybe. It's not impossible at this point.
Bats are fine. I mean, I don't know. I'm level 69, ranked 30th. For mage.
What kind of improvements are you seeing with engine updates? I mean, a lot of it is it's under the hood stuff that won't really be obvious at first at all. Like performance things. There's a lot of things that are the game just feels better to play. And you're kind of like, I wonder why that is. That's why.
Confirmed. Nope.
Bunch of stuff that's not supposed to be there, but the tab for it is probably full. Yeah, that's a nice one to shatter. Hey, what about WASD, please? I did touch on this earlier in the stream, but I'll mention it again. There's a ton of...
What do I need to do for a fellowship invite?
WASD and Twin Stick is the same thing.
Who needs invites?
Holding them back is a ton of animation work.
Count
that needs
names.
To be done, really. There's just so much animation updates that needs to be done before either of those work. So we're working on those. It's quite a ways out though. Before, like, and it's not really even. I don't want to say like it's coming or anything like that because it's animation stuff that has to be done before we can even really decide if we want to. Before it can be put in, really.
There's no way Big B's right. That's your account name?
I hope we do, though. I don't really see why we wouldn't at this point, either.
Has come.
But it is a big deal. So it's like adding a new control scheme is... Okay, I hear you. I did think of a reason why we wouldn't. And it's because of the huge updates they're doing the controller updates right now, which may actually help it. I don't know yet.
I heard controller.
But, so we're doing a big update to how controllers target, which is it's so nice. It's like I was playing
Medic,
on stream with the controller, and then we just had like an early version of the targeting update come through to like our internal gameplay testing. And so I played a controller test on stream a couple weeks back, our live version of the controller build, and I was having a little bit of a problem with a couple of skills and how they worked, and so I loaded up the same character on the new controller updates for it. And it's so much nicer. Like all my complaints were just gone right away. I was so happy. That's interesting. So yeah, I think there's gonna be some great stuff there. It's basically a skill-specific targeting paradigm for a controller, and it's not even just skill-specific. It's specialization specific. So like, what's a good example? I
knew it.
Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb a good one. Shurikens. Yeah, shurikens is a good one. When shurikens is set to backflip mode. Does shurikens have a front flip mode as well? There's one that has like a backflip mode and a front flip mode. I think it's shurikens. Maybe smoke bomb. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. So like it targets differently if you've taken the backflip node but not the front flip node, and then it like changes targeting again if you've taken the front flip node. And it like
gold.
it just
Beetle.
feels you're like, yes, obviously that's what I
Two
wanted
gold
to do.
beetles.
And I think that anyone who's maybe hasn't played with an ability that was suffering from situations of problems like that won't really notice much. But anyone playing the, I don't know, one of 100 abilities that suffers from it will absolutely love it. Also, triggered abilities. Oh, triggered abilities feel so much better on it now too. Because you see people like triggering like a fireball trigger or something like that, and it just like goes flying off in whatever direction you're facing, not at the thing that you hit. And you're just like, come on. Or if you've played
What the world? Another? This is 3 gold. There's 3 treasure gobs in this.
Yeah, it just works so much better now. All right. If LE61 was a pet, what kind of pet would it be? Void, necrotic, visual themed. Someone came up with this. It was like someone has like an actual answer for this. I can't remember what it was. I think it'll be void though. You'd fall into the void. Oh, do we go for it, or do we finish the boss?
Please be lightning.
We just go get it. See what it is. We're only at 6 corruption. It can't be that good. Let's just go for the boss.
All right, maybe we should go for the boss as well.
PoE 2 stole the endgame. D4 stole the itemization and greater affixes. I wonder what Titan Quest 2 will steal. Just joking. I love contributing to such things. Yeah. Yeah, it's like...
Damn.
There's so many similarities in games across all sorts of genres that it's like, I don't know.
Damn, D4 stole the
Chance of
itemization.
getting a sub game.
PoE 2 stole the end game. I wonder what Titan Quest 2 will
Maybe
steal.
a casino update with interactive mini games. You could wager gold for prizes if you win it. I'd love to. I think that if we were gonna do this, serious question, serious answer. Yes, I think there's room for something like this. I don't think it would be. When I say yes, there's room for something like this. I don't think there's room for a casino. Right off the bat, I don't think it could be a casino. I think that a casino, I know the game's not marketed to kids, it's rated not for kids, all that sort of stuff, but I still don't like putting literal casinos in a game like that. It's just, it feels so
talking about gotcha.
It feels like a slippery slope. It feels like you're encouraging things that might not be great habits in the real world for a lot of people that can't afford to do them. Even in a game when the consequences are so limited, I think it's still possibly not quite responsible to be encouraging things like that for people. And we know that kids do play the game, even though they're not supposed to, and that sort of thing. So I'm not a big fan of casino directly going in. I would, however, be really interested in a mini game where you could say, like it costs 100 gold, or it's like nothing. Say it costs. You could wager a fixed amount of gold.
Casino.
Like a head-to-head battle of like a head-to-head mini game battle with another player, where you could wager gold and winner takes, like, so you each put in 100 gold, and it'd be way higher than that, but you each put in 100 gold and the winner gets 175 gold and the house keeps 25 or something like that, as like it acts as a gold sink back into the game to keep the economy in a good place. It acts as like a stakes for the mini game and a way you can actually improve your character through the mini game playing, because you can then use that gold to leverage for things at the auction house and stuff like that. I think there need to be more explicit gold sinks for COF players to make that be really awesome. But I'd love to see it. Yeah, I'm reminded of. I know it was a failed mechanic in that system, but like I'm kind of reminded of like an ante system in like Magic the Gathering, where you'd like put a card from your deck up for ante. Which is terrible in Magic, and I like they got rid of it for a reason. Oh my god, I'm just gonna die right away. Okay.
Don't die, Mike. Give it your all.
Oh my god, what did I click on? Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. Oh my goodness.
Stand in my way. Behold the rage.
Well, Mike
Oh,
said
and
they're
someone
putting a
mentioned
casino in, right?
last week or the week before, they were talking about the
This is a mercy.
like the dodge and dodge back issue where like you'd.
Stand in my
Oh my
way.
god. Where sometimes when you activate,
This is a mercy. Shatter.
sometimes when you activate evade, it reactivates evade immediately, taking you back to the original location. There's some people that are like, this happens so much, how is it not being fixed? Like, it's insane type thing. And I'm sitting here being like, I've never seen this before, I have no idea what you're talking about. But we've got a fix for it. It was just announced in the November update, so we are working on that.
Sons of Art.
Which I'm really glad to see. I wish this shielding around him was a little more obvious. It always takes me a second to realize, because I don't fight this boss that often. That always takes me a second to remember, like, oh yeah, he's invulnerable in this stage. And one of my friends that's playing through the game for the first time recently, I walked right into it.
Shatter.
Um,
Stand in my way.
he was mentioning that he's like, I can't hit him. He's invulnerable. Yes.
This is a mercy.
Come on.
Shatter.
So yeah, I wish it was a little more clear.
Stand in my way.
Yeah, transplant kill.
To protect
No,
my
they're both arcane.
I'll take it. Oh, better roll. Chill, don't really care. Fizz res. Fizz res is nice. We do have a lot of it. Take stuff out elsewhere.
Okay, we need a new.
We don't have a ton of
freaking
armor.
amulet.
So, you know, more armor doesn't really do much. Percentage based armor is kind of useless for us. Let's do Fizz res and we'll take the Fizz res out of somewhere else. We can always switch back anyways later because it's discovered now. Right. Please no XP dead. I don't like the death mechanic. Yeah, don't worry. I hope I said it enough times. I have no interest in putting that into last epoch.
Mike said he's putting it in. I heard him.
I personally think XP death penalty is a good thing for the higher levels to make the journey to 100 feel more exciting to hit. For me personally, I do think I like that. It is tough. I've been through the have you ever tried to level Diablo 2 to level 99? Oh my god, it takes forever. It is brutal. You're like, I died. There's a week of grinding gone. And like that sucks. So it's such a hard thing to balance and decide if you want. I almost, there's a small part of me that almost wants like a medium core mode, if that makes any sense, where you're like, these are all kind of good, aren't they? I've got good ones for all these. I want to replace them with better things. Okay, can we try empowered? We haven't done anything to make our character better.
Steel.
Not leveling up fast enough. Let's, you know what, let's go right back in. Let's just get more. We need more. We're going up. Any teasers for MG improvements? Really like the system. Best training system for ARPGs yet. Anything I can share with that? There's some little things. There's we're at that point of like go no go on a few systems, and there's something that's kind of hanging on the edge right now that might make it in.
They're
might
both
not.
arcane
If it does,
damage.
it'll be awesome. If not, it'll be next patch. But yeah. There's definitely stuff on the way. Time stat for reference, we are 18, 218, 230. Yeah, okay, we're not doing too bad. I think it's net that has back and forth. There's one of them that starts with no movement, and you can add forward movement, and then there's a node after it. It's like, I know because I was testing it. On the tree, it's down here. There's like, it comes down, and there's a node like right here that says, I think it's backflip first, and then it comes down on an angle and it says forward flip down here. I think
I'm told
it's on
Spear
Rogue
is
somewhere.
OP this season. That is what I'm hearing. That's word on the street.
Like, Ballista has a bunch of the nodes like that too, where you're like, if you've taken Ballista has some of the hardest ones too, because there's one where it's like the Ballista explodes itself, so you want to drop it right next to enemies. But then there's other ones where it gets buffs for being close to you, so you want it to drop right beside you. So like depending on which nodes you've taken, the controller has to be smart enough, or the game has to be starting to know that because you're playing on controller, you can't pick your targeting perfectly. So it has to target enemies or target yourself based on which of those nodes you have selected. And like it's just a ton. Like there's so many nodes that affect it and change the strategy and how you play the ability, that all those decisions that you're making as a player on keyboard and mouse that you can't make on controller have to be able to be made for you. And because the way it is right now is it just does the same thing every time, no matter what nodes you've taken, makes certain nodes actually be downsides to your build, which is really problematic. So we're trying to make it so that all those issues go away, and you're like, oh, it's not putting this in it's not like advanced strategy things either. It's not like we're taking the skill away completely, because
Like, enter the chat again when they talk about
really
controllers.
basic things like, do I want to jump, like if I've taken backflip to save myself from enemies.
To answer this question, there are 3 basically damage types in this game: arcane, fire, and lightning. Arcane, fire, and lightning. And you want to try and get the same. Now, your pet will also help you. Your pet's going to give you one other, basically 2 of 3 when it comes to damage. Lightning abilities will also benefit from arcane bonus damage. So for me, I want as much arcane and as much lightning as humanly possible.
Like hit and dodge. You can hear that space bar when I try and dodge. Right. When will we get a veteran item set? I don't think we do many more of those. I'm kind of ho-hum on that whole thing. We'll see though. What is the story with the dungeon guarding the Black Sun? When do we get to fight it? Oh, dragon dungeon. Oh, get some glasses, Mike. The dragon guarding the Black Sun. When do we get to fight it? And what does Orbis come out and said? Black Sun? Will it collide with chapter 12 of the campaign? I can't really tell you anything about that, but there is stuff about that is,
The dragon.
you know, not fully unveiled yet. You promised another teaser, Mike. We still waiting? Yep, I did. I'm sorry. Here we go. You want it? You got it. Paladin. If a casino is a no-go, how about an arcade where you can spend gold to play mini games like Knockoff, Galactica, or Pong? We could still have LE Classic Games leaderboard. I think that's a cool idea. I think we'd want to tie it in a little bit to LE and have that gameplay transfer over. A little bit. I don't know. I think that might be a little too removed.
Divine Bolt
maybe.
fires extra projectiles,
I think there's
but
definitely
has
room
reduced
for
chance to
mini
cast
games
on
that have
hit.
effects on things.
Additional
there's room for
bolts.
tie-ins there, I think. I have a pretty clear picture of what I want that to look like, but I'm being really careful not to say that out loud. Yeah. Why is it only fire-based special effects from attacks will crash my game? I don't know, but not other elemental special effects. What makes fire different? I don't know at all. I'm sorry.
Why does my game crash?
You gotta ping me to see the question? Yeah. Can I look up a little bit? Ah, yes. Will we see an overhaul of the trade UI and removal of the faction grid? No. Grind? No. Will we see a fix to the trade UI? It's that. Will volcanic orbs see some love in the next patch? Been asking for literal years. Volcanic orbs had changes and things done to it for sure.
That's not very true. I mean, very little.
I don't think it's gonna. I don't think there's a giant overhaul plan for it. Are you playing PoE 2 on December 6th? I'm playing Last Epoch on December 6th. That's stream day. It's 1 week from today.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'll be playing PoE 2 as well. And I had already booked the day off before.
Nope, you have to be here
before they announced that date.
Sorry.
But yes, I booked that day off. Accidentally, I swear. I booked the day off before it as well.
Nope. No one believes you. Nobody believes you.
You can watch the stream overall in queue. Yeah, I've asked them to make sure that there's a queue that ends right when I finish stream so that I can hop in right away. No. Let's give this one another try. I know we got our butts handed to us, but we're gonna try it.
You can do it, Mike. As a Rupture 46,
hi, first time
we're trying to
stopping
be...
by. The Eternal Monthly got me curious about the streams. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Hello. And I've just realized, without anyone telling me, that it is still on screen. I got it. I got rid of the teaser.
Atta boy.
You proud of me? Oh, Kane sent me a message too. Hey, you deleted it. Yeah.
Got a beetle on screen too.
Almost got through that one on my own. I need like, this must be a thing. Like some way to push a button or something, I don't know. That like when I put a teaser on screen, oh my goodness, ouch my face, it really hurts. What is going on? Run away fast. So persistent.
All ARPGs should be required to play PoE 2. Is that true?
Oh my god. What?
I've never grouped in Wayfinder.
Oh, it doesn't do fire. I popped a potion going in because I'm like, this will be great. It'll save me. But no, it's not fire.
Yeah, he lost a lot of weight.
All right. Yeah, we just need more damage. That's how we fix problems. We add damage. I do need to take some time and actually like upgrade my gear a chunk because there's some big gaps in it right now. They're just not awesome. I want this. I want this. I go for this instead. I was going to ask about a gold saucer style zone in LE with minigame. Funny, someone else has been asking about it. Today I think it'd be sweet. Maybe even an in-game Magic the Gathering style card system. You know me too well. Recently I was talking to a friend about the fact that roll is a fatally implemented mechanic. Okay.
You're welcome.
For the reason that it is slower than the character with average movement speed. No, it's not. Due to which it's easier to be hit by some of the opponent's abilities. Trying to avoid them with roll than simply running away from them. No, roll is a little bit faster. It's not a lot faster, but it's a little bit faster. It's also faster over a short distance. So if there is like if you're standing in an AoE that's like this, and you have to close a gap that's like this distance, that is much faster rolling that than walking that.
Mike's drawing again.
But if you're trying to get out of an AoE that's like this big,
hey, Aura Battler.
The difference, because there's a little bit of a stall after you roll, the speed's non-linear. Trying to go like really long distances, if rolling is a tiny bit faster, but the difference is much less over longer distances because you get those stops partway through where you do take a pause. But used for repositioning specific motions in combat, it is more efficient than running. And it also lets you go through certain things as well. So it's definitely better than walking. Also, if your move speed increases, the roll speed increases as well by the same rate. So there's no you never have to qualify it with average movement speed, because low and high movement speed characters still have the same benefit from roll relative to their normal movement speeds.
Yeah, what do you think of that? Tell him, Mike.
Yeah. Because I agree that the concern you have about it is very valid concern, and we very specifically designed it so that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, it is not meant to make you run faster. It is meant for repositioning and getting out of harm's way.
And it's not perfect.
Okay, we're gonna die. Get out of there.
But I do love
Rupture 50. 5-0. Sorry, Medic, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry.
Okay. This is getting a little spicy.
Rupture 50 would be cool.
Getting a little spicy. More questions. Gotta do it. Any multiplayer improvements for next cycle? We're doing seasons now.
Yes.
Me and my buds really like Ellie, just not much incentive for playing together. Lots of crashes, especially in dungeons. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of stability improvements that are coming. Multiplayer, there's lots of great stuff with just having it be a smoother gameplay experience that's happening. We're switching chat providers, which I know doesn't seem like it would be that big of a deal, but the reason why the friends list is kind of janky and doesn't always do what you hope it does and is slow is because of the polling rate that the chat provider we use runs through.
Dude, my friends list has been bugged and broken for years.
And so yeah, we're definitely working on all that stuff. The dungeons is a known issue for party play that we are very much actively working on. It's getting tons of fixes around that too. What else was on there? Like, short answer is yeah, we're doing stuff. It's like the multiplayer experience is either, it's depending on what day of the week, it's either number 1 or number 2 priority, and the thing that takes back its spot sometimes is just overall game performance. So yeah. Have you been doing any work towards PvP? No, we have not been doing any work towards PvP. I can talk about PvP for a minute. I'd really like PvP in the game. I think
150.
I think it's one of those things where it's gonna take a lot more work than I think I expect it will take to get PvP actually functioning and fun. Just because there's a lot of things. Yeah, how do I say this? There's a lot of things we do in the game to give the player an edge, so that it always feels fair. So the game's never like cheating them. Like, we could have minions or enemies be like, oh, I'm standing in that AoE that you've got going on. Okay, I'm gonna use this movement ability and get out of it.
You always ignore my DMs. You know, like, I literally, my friends list doesn't work in Ellie.
It probably wouldn't feel fantastic if enemies did that all the time. Players will do that. So there's a lot of then at the same time, like there's a lot of CC reduction stuff that we do for players. Like once you're stunned, there's a cooldown before you can get stunned again. And if someone's building a character that's like really heavily around stun, it's going to behave super differently against players than it is going to behave against enemies.
Any comments on no comment? No comment. We are now ranked
so there's a lot of these little things we do to be like so that the game feels fair. It's like kind of air quotes fair. That we just wouldn't be able to do in a PvP situation, or we'd have to edit and change and modify how it actually functions so that it still feels fair because we're like, there's like the the player side, there's the offensive and defensive side that are sometimes fighting with each other, and in PvE, when you're fighting enemies and not players, I know E is environment, not enemies. Yeah, anyways, when you're fighting other people and not the environment, which who the system gives deference to needs to be carefully decided in each situation. Whereas when it's fighting just when it's PvE, we just be like, oh, the player always gets the consideration. Whenever there's like a conflicting things that say like, if it always does, this always happens and this never happens, what happens? Like who wins type thing. Well, in the game right now, we just say, well, the player's effect just wins. But when we go PvP, we have to figure out which effect wins for every single one of those scenarios. And then there's just like the complete damage imbalance. Like the game's entirely balanced around, enemies having these ginormous health pools. And like I'm critting players, I'm critting enemies. Like I do not have a super high power build at all, and I'm right now critting enemies for way more than my base, than my own health pool. Like high DPS abilities are so lopsided, where you'll be like, oh, I've got my tools of DPS shows I keep finding spear stuff. Number, it's malls all over again. Oh, health number is a 4-digit number. It's like, if those two things collide, it's just gonna be like two people with the longest range abilities they can possibly find sitting on opposite sides of the PvP arena shooting at each other until like someone hits someone else. And it's just all these little things that need to go together to make PvP really fun and balanced and actually enjoyable for everyone. And all of these things I've said have solutions. Every single one of these problems has ways that you can solve it. But it's going to be a long development process to find the right solution for all those problems, test them, make sure they all work together in a system as they play together well. All these things, and it's going to be a process to get PvP into the game. It's something that we've wanted to do for a long time. It was one of the stretch goals of our original Kickstarter. We didn't get to it technically, I don't think. So, debatable whether or not we committed to it or not. But eventually, it's going to be something that we're going to do. It's just going to take some time. And I think that the systems that the core systems of the game that people interact with and play with a lot now are more important to be spending our time on than PvP. So I think Endgame's more important than PvP right now. So we're focusing on Endgame for this patch. I'd really like to see PvP go in. I'd really like to see, there's a few things I'd really like to see with it in particular, but I think there's lots of room for awesome PvP content.
PvP.
I've talked in the past about once it gets implemented. When we originally were starting out with
no, I'm done with luck stacking. Luck stacking's dead. We are now wisdomous. We now stack wisdom.
So we're running low.
The game changed.
So I've talked about
wisdom.
PvP.
Go wisdomous.
I completely lost my train of thought. Anyways, there's a cool thing on screen this way. So this is a bit of a teaser because it's cut off very strategically. Because we haven't fully balanced this.
No comment.
Yet.
I haven't even looked at it yet.
We know what the axes we're balancing it on are, but we don't have specific values for how much yet.
Oh damn, they showed it.
But yes, this is the thing that I was referencing earlier, where I didn't show it last week because it had just been spoiled as a thing in PoE 2 as well, and I'm like, it's too soon. This week I realized, whatever, we're doing it anyways.
You can equip a shield alongside a.
So yeah, this is in. It feels great. I've already started designing stuff for it. There's stuff for 1.3 that I've been designing that's gonna go in, that's gonna affect this as well, and I'm so excited for this one. So you can equip a shield at the same time as a two-handed axe, mace, sword, or spear. So it is worded very carefully, and it is a little limiting. So this is specifically, you may notice Forge Master's Might. This is specifically on Sentinel. There's still room for, expanding this in the future, but initially it is specifically going to be a single two-handed weapon with a shield. So no other catalyst or something like that. Yeah, it is specifically allowing you to equip a shield in your offhand at the same time as a two-hander in your main hand. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And this is the sort of thing that like wouldn't be possible if our entire animation team was doing the WASD controls, because this required a ton of animation work to do, which I know sounds kind of weird, but it's a lot.
Old news to Aaron.
Are there any spear changes coming? Yep, you're gonna be able to use them with a shield now, which is great. Oh, suggestion here, maybe then roll should just be a little longer. Maybe. I'm pretty pleased with where it is right now, personally. But if you do have a specific suggestion like that you'd like us to consider, please head on over to our feedback and suggestions forums or feedback and suggestions sections in Discord, as we do very frequently pull suggestions from there and feedback, and like it gets in the game. Like it really does. I think this is I talk about this all the time. People who come regularly are sick of hearing me say this, but like it feels a little like and I understand this feeling for sure. It feels a little like there's this place we've put where we're like, oh, we don't care about the suggestions, and here's a place that you can go throw them and we won't look at it over here in the corner. And just go put it over here to appease you and be like, ah, shut up and go put them over here. That's so not what it is. It's like the complete opposite. It's just like we get so many awesome suggestions that trying to pull them all from every corner of the internet is painful. And so we just need your help in getting them organized a little bit. And the easiest way to do that is if everyone just puts them in the same place. So we have like 2 or 3 places we pull them from specifically, and then like we do look elsewhere too if it like casually happen to stumble upon it. But by far the best way to get us to see it is putting it in the feedback and suggestions forums on our website or in the Discord channel. It's like not even close to comparable how much better it is there. And like we specifically go through the things that come through those channels as a group. We're like hey, this came through that channel. What do we think about this? And it's like part of our design meetings. Yeah. Really
good. You died.
Use those
Tech,
channels. They're
I'm
awesome.
ranked 21st for Mage. Rupture
Any thoughts
50
on
beat.
community-driven in-game content on the likes of PoE, div cards, and such? Feels like we have such a creative creator community that could be a great opportunity. Yeah, I mean we do have like supporter uniques that go in. I'm working on one right now. That's awesome. There's like we've done a few collaborative like a bunch of we did a unique once where we just like polled the community for every little piece of it. We're like, what base type? What's the theme? What's the we just like pulled each piece of it out. That was pretty cool.
Terrible unique.
Yeah,
we did a horrible job.
We might maybe need to do more of that, but I do think there's room for it. I think we've done some of it, and they've been very successful.
I'm level 2. Good job.
As a game creator, how do you keep yourself focused on one goal and stop the mind goblins from pulling you in 10 different directions?
All right, we'll do fellowship invites
focused?
After this. Give me a second to die.
I think having clear the way I do it myself is having very clear mini goals. So like I will frequently set out like, okay, I got 1,000 of these things to do. I've got to do at least this rate. Okay, let's take 20% more of that onto the rate, and let's set that as a weekly goal. And then like let's have specific like compartmentalized mini goals. And I really work well with that. So that's how I do it. Does that mean we will see dual wielded two-handed weapons? It's possible, but that is not what that node enables. That node specifically enables a shield to go with a two-hander. Someone said attack speed. Yeah. The obvious one. Do you plan to add new masteries or new classes? And if you do, when will we have a chance to play it? We do plan to add new masteries and new classes.
That
none
feels
of them
like
will be
an
appearing in 1.2.
eternity
The next
away,
patch will not include a
truth be
whole new
told.
mastery or a whole new base class. But we do plan on adding more of them, and they're going to be great. I think I know what the next I know what the next mastery class is going to be for 2 of the base classes, and I have a pretty good feeling what the next mastery class is going to be for 2 more of them. And I have no idea what the last one's going to be for the third, for the 5th mastery, or the 4th mastery for the 5th base class. No idea yet. And I have a pretty good feeling I know what the first new base class is going to be as well, but I'm less confident on that one. We're going to see new mastery classes appear before we'll see new base classes appear, likely, just because of the scope of the work required. And I think everything I've said is like not new information, but recap of stuff I've said before. People have been asking for dual wielding two-handed weapons, and I'm waiting for dual wielding wands and scepters. We'll see this someday. It's possible. It's there's a kind of a thematic issue there where it's like it's not doesn't really fit with how like there's not really a core fantasy to fall back on for those things as much. Yes. You know what would be cool is if the cast speed affected the rate that fireballs shot out at from the shrine. That'd be sweet. Alright. So Barbarian is coming confirmed. I still think that what class is Primalist? That's the one people say it was for. I still think Primalist has room for a couple options. That I'd like to see. I think Barbarian would be a sweet option. If I was given the whatever I want goes card for that, I would it would not be Barbarian from me. I'm sorry. I would take it a different direction. But you'll be happy to know that I am far from the only voice in the room. And I was not talking about Primalist when I was like, I know one of them for sure. And I say I know one of them for sure. I mean, you know, you never know. Barbarian would be sweet though. I think it's a really cool playstyle. And it has fantastic roots in there's core fantasy to pull from. You know, like it fits really great. There's, you know, it's an obvious choice. All right, we're coming up on the end here, so I'm not gonna do any more echoes, but I will finish off answering some questions. Did I do all the spoilers for this week? I did do all the spoilers this week. If Barbarian, anyone there play Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr? I just got into it in good time so far. Wondering if you had any influence from that as well. It's been like, I've been so close to starting it up so many times. It just keeps getting pushed off by something else. I know a few people on the team have played it and have good things to say about it. When can we expect Rogue, Sentinel, and Primalist to reclaim their missing skills? It's a weird way of wording it, but yeah, I see what you're saying, Shadow. Rogue is the worst affected with 4 slots still vacant. I agree, Rogue is the worst affected with 4 slots still vacant. If Barbarian is in the game, does that mean we will have shout cooldown recovery rate? Yeah, that's one of the things. Warcry is pretty heavily linked to Barbarian theming, and it's pretty heavily integrated into like multiple it's pretty because it's got like totem mode, it's got werebear mode, it's got it's just really good with minions as well. So it's like it's really integrated already across the classes. But you know, it would be tough to build off Warcry too much directly. I'd almost want to, like, if you were going to, this is not something we're working on, so I can talk about it. If we were going to add a Barbarian class, I'd want to maybe add a second, like more shouts, possibly. That might be a way to take it as a theming route. Maybe just one more. I don't know. All right. any time frame on missing skills for shaman, lich, marksman, etc. They'll slowly come in. We're not really specifically saying, hey, there needs to be the same amount for every class, but we do focus on the ones that have fewer. Hey Mike, is anyone on your team testing with a handheld like the Ally X to check performance and compatibility with LE? We don't officially support those devices, so I don't think so. At least no one's explicitly testing it for each new feature, I could say that. I know there's a few people that on the team that do play with things like that, so vaguely a little bit, but not really. New class idea: Void Bishop, caster that just deals void damage. I feel like you can come up with a way better name for that. And is that Acolyte or Mage base? I feel like psychic stuff is a great fantasy that not supported in the game yet. Any thoughts on that? Mesmer was one of my favorite classes in Guild Wars 1. I played way too much Guild Wars 1. That was my Guild Wars 1 was my first like fantasy RPG online game. And Mesmer, so good. I love Mesmer class. I would love to get something like that in. I think that's like I would jump at the opportunity for that type of class. Yeah. Any idea next season will start? Sometime between January 1st and March 31st. It's
like so hard to focus. There's like cousins all fighting and running.
See a battle order style warcry, or giving health, or is it giving health to OP and LE? Temporary health has problems in our system. It's not impossible, but it has problems, so we avoid it if we can. I remember you say you plan to change set items somehow. Are we close to this change, or is it still just far away? It is closer than it's ever been, but I have no ETA. I mean, it's always closer than it's ever been. That's the dumbest thing to say, Mike. You just said literally nothing. It's I would say there's been some minor movement on it recently. I'll say that. But I don't want to promise anything around it. It's one of those things that it's a system that we've had like in the chamber for so long, and like it's gonna be great, and like
they've literally been talking about updating sets for probably 3
but
straight
just getting
years.
set items integrated back into the like, hey, a set item dropped, yay. Like having that moment come back is so important, I think. I feel like is Bard coming? Bard's a really tricky class. I haven't seen a good pitch internally or externally yet for a Bard that would fit well in our
Fellowship. Give me your accounts.
Bard is a base class. I don't
What's
think
your
it would work.
account
I think
name?
it would have
Fellowship
to be a mastery.
invites.
And I haven't seen a good base class that fits Bard really well yet. There's been a couple. There was an example I had a while ago that I thought was decent, but it's still like B+ range, and I want A+. I feel like the rogue archetype is. You hit me with all these questions at the end. I love these questions. I'm gonna have to end at some point, but I will keep answering them. So I'm just not gonna play so I can answer faster. I feel like the rogue archetype is one with the least defensive skills and passives. Any idea to give it at least evasion defensive option for the rogue class? I mean, there's. I think rogue has a lot of. I think rogue actually has a lot of defensive mechanics. We've got dodge, we've got silver shroud, we've got dust shroud, we've got glancing blow, we've now got parry, and it does also have ways that you can instead like you can use armor as well. It also has like iframe stuff on certain abilities.
You know what it is.
Also super high mobility. I think mobility not being counted as a defensive mechanic is a missed opportunity
fun
sometimes.
In the background. What?
So you know, like and yeah, there are still options for other defensive things. There's really good ways of applying offensive based defensive things. So like applying frailty, applying blind, applying slow, applying stun. It does all those things really well. You know, immobilize things. It has so many of these tools that you can leverage that I think it's actually kind of spoiled for choice when it comes to defensive options. But yeah, there's always room for other things to come in as well. It's tricky adding in too many axes that you can scale defenses on.
Well, at least your name's so easy to type in.
I think that dodge is inherently a frowned upon mechanic in ARPGs in general, unfortunately. Any plans to add WASD support in the future? I have answered this twice already this stream, so I'm just going to go really shortly. The animation requirements for it are so immense that it holds it back. Here's an idea that's been submitted to Discord. What's your take? I think it's what it's supposed to say. New base type idea, new base item idea of incorporating. Oh god, I'm gonna butcher that name. Kasirigama? Close. Basically a chain with a sickle on one side and a weight on the other. It would be a two-handed weapon that implicits would be percent chance to drag a distant enemy nearby on melee hit. Base stun nearby enemy on melee hit. Yeah.
Anyone else?
The implicits
Count
are
name for fellowship in
kind of
Dwarven
a non-starter.
Realms.
So no on those implicits. I hate saying no to ideas, but like I'm sorry, those implicits are not okay to do on a base weapon type. They're too complex, and moving enemies in general is not something that's very performant, and so we try and avoid it. And it's got tons of issues, so we try and avoid it as well.
And we're done. All right.
From a design perspective as well. So it's I could see a unique that kind of worked this way a little bit maybe, and like there's really specific situations that those effects happen, so you could build that fantasy in. As a base type, I don't think there's enough variation in the in the base type.
What is it, Diesel? You got it?
You'd be able to like if you're introducing a new base type, there needs to be a lot of variation in the mechanics that can go in those implicits. So like, you know, you get different theming for different base types. Like you on like daggers, you get much higher crit and attack speed, and then on like two-handed maces, you get a much higher damage and stun chance. So there's like these themings that happen around these base types that you need to be able to spread across all the different types of subtypes in that base.
Or O's? Gosh, your name is ridiculous.
All right, I was just thinking that very interesting option would be to be able to get a special runes that would allow you to shatter set items in order to get shards with to upgrade them. Yep, that's a cool way of doing it. Putting those shards back onto set items would feel kind of weird, I think. Vial of volatile ice. Well, one thing we don't want to do set items is add more stuff to existing set items. That's something we're not really interested in, because that's basically what unique items do when you add exalteds to them. Vial of volatile ice is one of those items I'd love to see more of on other classes, but those items I think would be awesome to have different implicits to accommodate. Also, why can't staves have melee attack speed aside from quarterstaff implicit?
Yes.
That's a void melee weapon. It's a valid melee weapon after all.
Thanks, Crater.
I think it just comes down to the class fantasy, and we don't really have
I got his, at least for mage, I hit 19th. It's been the
two-handed staff type class fantasy yet. Like we don't have that monk play style.
I'm trying to push 53.
That I'd really love to see. So I think we would
so
need
far,
that.
So good.
That
we are ferocity
mastery or base class that
we went in completely blind
to come through first, like a martial.
We're going ferocity,
like a low armor.
So feel free to buff
staff wielding
that.
martial type character, that we don't really have yet, but I'd love to see. So I missed it, but if is anyone on your team testing LE? I already answered that. Or maybe you missed it. So we are testing with. So there's a question. Okay, let me read the whole thing. I may have missed it, but is anyone testing on your team LE with handheld devices like ROG Ally X or Steam Deck for performance improvements mostly? We are testing on Steam Deck, and that is something we're actively developing improvements for. The other things that get improvements because of that is indirectly, but Steam Deck is a platform we're supporting. The other ones are platforms that happen to work. Two-handed shields? Oh my god, I want it, please. Are you guys addressing the disparity between one-handed and two-handers in 1.2? There are lots of changes to both coming, so it's gonna be a different story.
There you go.
All right, I was just thinking that a very interesting option would be able to get a special.
I didn't see that.
You already said this.
Oh, we should just do our catacombs. We hit 50. No, we can beat 53.
Thank you, sir. I missed your reply earlier. No problem.
We can beat this.
Mogul, I think that was one I just answered. I don't know if it was intentionally a double question there. Well, we did it. 12 minutes over. That's fine. You had lots of great questions at the end there. Sorry I had to rattle through them a little faster. If you do have any more questions or I missed your question, I apologize. It was not intentional. please head on over to our Discord. We have an Ask the Devs channel where I'll be happy to answer it there for you.
Out of all my crafting materials, I need as much as I can get.
That'll about do it for me. I'll be back same time, same place next week. And
Next time this week, we're playing PoE 2.
Okay, we'll double check. There might be an announcement that we may cut it. I don't know. They may decide there's no point if the PoE 2 is the exact same day. But I've streamed before on PoE launch days, so who knows? I'll probably be streaming. I want to. Anyways, I hope you had a great day. I hope you had a good time.
Mike.
I know I did.
All right, Mike is gone. We are back on DR. This is the brand new season of Dwarven Realms. Brand new season of Dwarven Realms. You cut Mike off. I didn't like cut him off. He's done. He's done. Good stream. Do you like that one, Robert? Man, Mike leaked a lot of stuff. Are you planning to push the 160 boss? I don't know. We'll see how it goes, like always. For me, I just like staying like relevant for the game. So I feel like I learned a lot last season. Normally at this point, I'm asking one of a zillion questions, and I don't feel the need to ask any questions currently, other than just what everyone else is playing, what have I missed. So yeah, right now feeling pretty good. And then once we beat Rupture 70, we'll unlock the new Delve mechanic, and we'll see what that's all about. That is the plan. Be good. Aaron, he did. You can work on a video for it now, please. Thank you. Right? Aaron, Aaron flaunts his mount around here. He's teasing us. No, I'm not. I don't even like the Drythus mount. I just use it because Drythus is a good guy, and I just want to support him. No more gaming for you. Make a video. No. I actually have I have two Last Epoch videos to make. We got the Eterra monthly, and we got Dev Chat 155. People are wondering, or somebody said it. Maybe it was Medic. Medic's like, I should farm the PoE 2 stuff, because Mike talked about Path of Exile 2. Maybe we should just start a new subathon right now. What do you guys think? Just kidding. That was a joke. You don't even have to respond. Everyone else is. I'm in for it. What? Great idea. Oh my god.
Enter the arena and face my minion.
Only if you want your wife to unalive you. Hey, honey, I can't go to the Moana 2 movie. Sorry. I restarted the subathon. I don't know what to tell you. You want your wife to unalive you. That's pretty close to what would happen. Dude, I don't know if there's a bug with how many treasure goblins are now in here or what. We've been getting a lot of them. Wife as if. Look at her. She's in chat. Honey, you're supposed to be napping. Whenever you see that pet cage, gotta get that one. Here. All right, let's stop messing around. Try this. Take me home. What do we got? Oh, brother. Oh, there's a million add-ons. We're gonna have earthquakes soon. All right, just focus. Can't even see the pig. Oh, there it is. Half-life. Add-ons are taken down. Now we could focus. Just the pig. Here we go. Quarter life. This is Rupture 53. We are currently level 86. Come on. Get them, bats. Done. You sat down, I feel betrayed. Well, I'm focused. Not that I mean, I could focus without sitting down. Yeah. Who dat? Oh, I gotta reset all this.
Resub time smile.
Resub time! Smile, what's up, Eula? How was your Thanksgiving? You celebrated Thanksgiving? Good Thanksgiving? Great, grand, lovely, amazing. Ready to restart the subathon? Let's get this thing going. One's arcane, one is fire. That is interesting. Holy smokes, we got a arcane, lightning, and fire pet on that singular run. That's pretty cool. You said it, not us. Fire it up, fire it up. Oh, jeez. Let's go, boys. Oh, she's here. Aaron, you could start it today or Friday for PoE 2. Such a great idea. Almost a week of rest. See my message in Discord? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where did the clock go? Subathon is done, my friend. Dear wonderful, amazing, and always spectacular Aaron. If I have two of the same affixes, such as chain lightning 2 times, does that stack? They do stack. Yes. Oh, Ninja put in hydrate. All right, I got half a sip. Does that count? How long did the subathon go? It went 65 days. Ba-da-rum-bum-bum. And I released this video that breaks down all the stats. I just linked it for the subathon, if you are curious.
May the spirit protect us.
65 days is great. Yeah, it was unbelievable. Okay, if we beat that one, can we beat a 55? We're now ranked 21st for mage. We are ranked 21st for mage. Look, they already have, they're using all their keys and stuff. We haven't done any. All right, that's fine. Autobot would be mad at me. You're only supposed to turn this stuff in at the end of your day because you get the more experience or something. Each subathon doubles. The next one will be 130 days. What? He's just joking, guys. Autobot, right? Autobot? He's just joking. Auto. Ferocity Wolves flat. Do. Ask your chat. They hold the keys. They do.
Ready.
All right. Let's knock out our first catacombs. That can't be right. That's not right. Why does it say the Ancient Catacombs level 78 dungeon? That's not right, right? Is that right? Level 78? Is that right? It can't be right. Right? We'll do Gravedigger instead. Do it. Mitch, I'm not doing another subathon. We're just joking around. I think. Ooh, they put the belts right in front if you missed it. 10% movement speed. What are the odds of that? 2 movement speed ones? Leave my crypt now. We want wisdom. Best $10 game. Best $8 game right now. I'm out. Dude, the cousins upstairs, I just hear just pandemonium. Is the Ancient Catacombs really level 78 dungeon? Never played it. Looks fun. It is fun. Appears so. Do the DR breakdown, Ace. Everybody, welcome to Dwarven Realms. This is Season 2, Day 5. No. Hour 5. Dwarven Realms is a third-person action RPG that has the character breakdown of what you would see, or character customization of what you would see in a Diablo, LE, PoE, but it's third-person and has the mob density of a Vampire Survivors. In the day of copy and paste, trying to build a better mousetrap, whether you love it or hate it, it is one of the few games you will play that is truly unique. This is not a sponsored stream. It's my favorite $10 game. I think it's like my 10th season now playing it, and it is a whole lot of fun. Get away from me, dragon. It is very weird at the beginning of a season where, like, normally you just one-shot this thing. Don't forget, everyone, as long as you're following the channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in ! giveaway into the chat. We're giving away a free copy of Path of Exile 2 early access. Holy moly. Get out of here, dragon. Thank you. Give away. Give away. Give away. We will hold on to that one. Okay, couple of upgrades. What I miss? I've now beaten Rupture 53. I ran Gravedigger. I ran Pet Upgrade. And now I've left is Catacombs. But in my head, I guess Catacombs, you don't fight anybody. Why does it matter what level the dungeon is? Nice, I started late, I'm up to 15. Hey, you're moving. All right, I am up to 870.
Num nums.
Num nums. I gotta move the alert box back. Ding, ding, ding. Now he remembers. I remember. What's up, Ghost? Ghost. I am a ferocity bat. Techno, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I was asking for you earlier. I was like, where the hell's Ghost? I have questions. I don't remember any of the questions. Maybe I answered them all. Oh, I remember the question. With bats now, what is the correct... Right now I've got 3 bats. 3 bats, 1 damage, 1 double jump. for the 5. Something like that. Nice, Aaron, but aren't you always... No. No. Come on. I need something to be more wisdomous. Summon a sword berserker. What did it say? No. I have no clue. I haven't played since week 1 of season 1. What? Why? Stop trying to get an edge. I'm not trying to get an edge. I'm just asking the person that's very knowledgeable to give me tips to make me better than tech. That's not an edge. That's yeah, it's not important. Right? Sounds like an edge to me. What? All right, let's see what we got from our first catacombs. It appears ferocity wolves are not on the menu for belts. Okay, ring upgrade. Terrible. Ooh. I like it when the wands say 109 and wisdom. For sure getting a weapon upgrade. That is good. Helmets. Gain 1 damage for every wisdom. That's my old one. Dude, I gotta look through all this. It is literally gonna take forever. These are the items we get to look through. Oh my gosh. Hi, lady. Crap, crap, more crap. Was pouring everything into the wiki and not playing the game. Then got burnt out when Chaos Week hit and checking it out to see how it is now. It's live. Ghost, did you hear some, did you hear any rumblings from the community about everything? People tell me there were some rumblings. Agility. Come on. Come on. Something good. Life steal. 120. We like that. And 867 moves to 918. That's an upgrade. Oh my gosh, I don't want to look through any of this. I guess we could start with bracers. My daughter's calling me. Hey, Mia. Yeah, I'm coming. Bye. Everyone, I will be right back. Mia called and maybe there was some tears. I'll be right back. Okay. Pure chaos. Let's draw today's giveaway. I think we are going to just wrap it up right here. This is all of our catacomb stuff. We will look at this at the start of tomorrow's stream. So that's what we'll start with. See if we got any goodies. As long as you are following this channel on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, type in !giveaway for a chance to win a free copy of PoE Early Access. I'm here, brow. I am here. All right. We're giving away a free copy of Path of Exile Early Access. As long as you're following the channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. If you're watching on YouTube and you are subscribed, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, a 6, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, a 1, and entries are officially closed right now. Ow. 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 And the winner of a free copy of PoE 2. Don't forget to join the Discord to claim your prize. Is click Mind OP. Mind, are you out there? Mind your own business. Mind. Bueller. Yo, there is. See, it's not a bot. Get it? See? Congratulations. I am here. Everyone, if you are not in my Discord, you should be. It's where we do all our giveaways, community events, movie nights, game nights, voice chats. We cover all things action RPGs. Mind OP, congratulations on your PoE 2 early access key win. Just send me a message in Discord and I will take care of it. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for me. It has been a long time since we have raided somebody. Right? It's been a long time. Let's go do that right now. Let's go do that right now. All right, everyone. I hope you all have a fantastic night. I'm off to see Moana 2 with the fam bam. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.